to the sea. Baby, I never say forever fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, but when we're right and carry me, for I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good. Just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. Moonshine back again. When I drove down to Abyss, while I blame the world's neglect, when I shine right so I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone. Just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost with no regret. Won't let me forget.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a dog. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this year, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. Yeah. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this year, yeah, loves that I'm a goat. Yeah. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah, loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah, they scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah, I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. Yeah, loves that I'm a goat. Yeah.
Turn it all out, tell me every secret. Said that I care, asked do you mean it? It's been months since we've been okay. I'm putting off what's coming. Another night staring at the ceiling. Oh. You deserve to be alone, to be the one they're always thinking of. And I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Admit that I ignored it. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved.
Hello, welcome back to Football Manager 26. Okay, ladies and gents, trouble is back in the house. It is, of course, time for some Football Manager 26. But before cracking with that, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. We do have a big game against good old Sheffield United. But we also have some very big holidays to go over. How long is this list today? It's reasonable. Okay, so here on Thursday, the 20th of November, 2025. Some days holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. Also, did manage to fix good old... Oh, actually, I shouldn't speak too early. Let me just double check it. It worked last night. I think we fixed Streamlabs. Yes, there we... Okay, I'm on cooldown for my own. I'm on cooldown for my own. Okay. 9,000 seconds. How long is the cooldown on that? Right, I can't do that one, but I can do good old sass. 1% sassy. I'm apparently not very sassy today. Streamlabs, I think you're wrong. I'm pretty sassy today. But hey. 1% sass. Also, let's check one of the newer ones, shall we? So, was it FM26? I don't know if I put women's or women. Women's? Yes, there we go. So, the AI song stuff's even working. We're all good to go. The new one's worked. Right, enough getting distracted by good old Streamlabs and the chat commands. Let's get into the holidays. So we have Future Teachers of America Day today. It's also Great American Smokeout. We have National Pay Back Your Parents Day. So if you owe your parents some money, go take it back right now. Right now. Not in 5 minutes, not in 3 hours time. I don't care where you are. Get back to your parents. Give them the money back. Also, Transgender Day of Remembrance. We also have Universal Children's Day. Africa Industrialization Day. I don't know why my brain wanted to put an N at the end and say African, but I guess it would still work, but not right. Oh, African Industrialization Day is the very next one on the list. Same thing, just with and without the N. We also have, oh, I'm going to butcher this one. Beaujolais Nouveau Day. I apologise if I butchered that one. It's also Black Consciousness Day. We have International Hug a Runner Day. Do I know anyone who... I know people who on-off run. I haven't seen Fran in a while though, so... I mean, I guess I owe her a hug. I haven't seen Fran in a while. Name your PC Day. I don't have a name for my PC, so maybe I should come up with a name for my PC today. But yep, name your PC. If your PC doesn't have a name, give it a name. Today's the day to do that. I don't know why you would, but do it. Which fits in rather well with the next holiday. We have National Absurdity Day. And it is kind of absurd to decide to name your computer. We also have National Child's Day. Not Children's Day, National Child's Day. We also have National Lucia Day. So Lucia, hopefully you enjoy your day today. I can't remember whose day it was yesterday. That's bad of me. It was some guy's name. But National Lucia Day today, so hopefully all the Lucias out there are having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Don't matter if you're called Lucia or not. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But specifically, Lucia. Hopefully you have a lovely day. Also, National Peanut Butter Fudge Day. We have National Rural Health Day. We have National Sovereignty Day, which... Is that Argentina? I can't really tell because it's covering up the middle of the flag. Also, Revolution Day in Mexico. We have Social Enterprise Day. Use Less Stuff Day. World Pancreatic Cancer Day. And also, World Philosophy Day. So, time to instill our philosophy in this team as we crack on against good old Sheffield United. We've not been on the best run, but to be fair, Liverpool, we did take the lead in. We did take the lead in that 4-2 game. 4-2 is not reflective of that game. It was a much closer game. We just fell off the face of the cliff because we don't have a goalkeeper. We technically have two goalkeepers. We might as well not. There might as well be outfielders sat in goal. So, yeah. That's on the back of slipping up and drawing against Bristol, who are having a reasonable season themselves, to be fair. We've drawn too many games, though. 6 draws is far too many. You know, Ipswich has been doing the opposite. They've won or lost. They've gone all out. They win or they lose. Right, so we've got a 2-point gap on the relegation zone, which is the important bit. It's just staying afloat long enough to rebuild the squad for next year. So, let's crack on. Big game against Sheffield. I believe we can leapfrog Sheffield if we win this one. Why does Patty have no sharpness? Anyway. Right, so we've got Gomez coming in. Gomez is a newbie. We have Navarrete, who I believe is a new one for this one. She hasn't played, right? Oh no, she has. She's played 2 games. One as a sub, one as a start. So this is our second start. Claypole is up front. Where is where are you? Oh, she went back, didn't she? Our other striker went back. So we don't have Garcia anymore. We're relying on Claypole, which is a bit of a downgrade, but not too much of a downgrade. And she should develop going forward. We've brought in some extra depth as well. Let's just crack on. Enough rambling. Let's get on with the game. So we've got Riley, Gomez, and Navarrete. And Valentina, I'm probably going to have to change you to a nickname. I know fine well I'm going to slip up on your name at some point. Right, there you go. You can be number 18. Mainly because there aren't many good numbers floating around right now. No. No, I didn't leave that on there. Good. Right, we've got Lottie Day and Sophie Harwood. Subbing in for them. Rock and Lafayette are out. So, we're all sick and tired of getting bad results. Go out there and change that. Starting now. Come on. Let's get a bit of good form going. You're sick of being losers. You're down in 9. This is a winnable game against a team that's kind of defense heavy, to be honest. You know, they're going to invite pressure on themselves. They're going to give you a chance to attack. So let's do that. You know, let's put the pressure on them. Let's build ourselves up the division a little bit, and then by the time we get into the next season, we can start fresh. We can push on, hopefully, for promotion. Love me, love me, love me. Love me, love me. Right, we're unbalanced. Alright, 60%. Oh, my shoulder blades. This right arm is still playing me up. If someone would like to send me a masseuse, that'd be great. Oh my goodness. I've never known my bedroom be this cold, by the way. It's 19.4 degrees right now. As you're usually aware, I'm going on about, oh, it's 28 degrees, 30, 33. Like, no, it's 9.4 right now. Swings and roundabouts, baby, swings and roundabouts. I'ma get you, I'ma get you, I'ma get you, get you, get you, get you. Right, Southampton 2-1 up against Sunderland. Sunderland? What are you doing? Sunderland? He's trying to get me fired. I'm relegated. Gosh darn you. Sunderland? Why'd you do such a thing? Right, Andrews. Coming at us down the wing. Oh, put a bit of pressure on her. You can't just let her run past you. There's two of you there. Close her out. Oh, that was terrible boxing. Terrible. One of you should have been going in front of her. One of you should have been going behind her. And just making sure the gap in between the two of you wasn't big enough that she could run through it. That way she's got a line to her left, a line in front of her, a player to her right, a player behind her. She really can't go anywhere. She just has to sort of give up the ball. I'll panically get it out of there. Alright, put a bit of pressure on. Don't let Philip shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Disgraced TV presenter. PC. Well, PS. That's where I got the C from. Yes, it's silent. Right, head. Making our way downtown. Oh. Head's gone into traffic again. Day's just going to push her over. Messi. I'm not liking this 40% possession at home in what should be a winnable game. It's weird though, because the team as a whole hasn't really played bad. We haven't really got anything going forward. Oh, good job, Head. Good job, Head. Big cross now. Oh, Claypole, you've got to do better. You've got to do better, wee lassie. You got to do better. I'm going to be relying on you to pick up the slack. And right now, you ain't doing great. Oh, lovely movement. Put it away. Valentina! So close. Gomez. Gets Tove. Tove to Jimenez. What is it with our right back position? Our right back always seems to struggle. Oh, we're under pressure. Don't let her just walk it up the line. That was sloppy. That was so sloppy. That was such a sloppy goal. At least I can yell at them. This has just been two teams that can't shoot very well. And they got a deflection that fell through to their striker and she just had a one-on-one with the goalkeeper and put it away. It's been a crummy game so far. Oh, love me like I do. Tove's having a rough one. But yeah, our attacking mid, our striker, we've had no shots on target. We went a full half without a shot on target. That's pathetic. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Defenders, that's unacceptable. Attackers, where's your finishing? Midfielders, you haven't controlled the game. No one's done anything. Well, these two are anxious and playing like absolute garbage. So I think we look at replacing these two. We go... Ooh. Over Jimenez could move up into your spot. Right, Bissell's coming out for you. I hate that this is all jumbled up. Right, centre. I've got you as a left back. My cam would be in my 8 slot, probably. Or 7. 7, so Primus, you're on. Up to Primus Prime. Right. Those two are playing so bad, I don't think they'll recover. The others might be able to recover it somewhat. Right now it's worrying though, because we're seeing Southampton actually do something in their game, whilst we're losing a very big 6-point game. At the time our team should be getting better, we are looking worse. Also, is that jets I can hear flying over? Again. Yeah. If you're curious what it said my IQ was when I tested it, by the way, it is 215. Oh my god, you've just gave him a penalty! What is wrong with this team? I mean, it's a long list. It's a long list. We're getting sacked in the morning. I feel like Loki at Reading. Oh my god, I've just seen how discoloured some of my PS4 like blue strip bits have gone. That's crazy. Also, is that the hardened version of COD? I see. I think so. In fact, I see 2 special edition versions of COD on there. I think they're both the hardened ones have different ones. I think one's Advanced Warfare and one's Infinity. I think it's Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare, if I remember rightly. Don't let go. Yeah, because I went to Amateur Pro 2 on one of them.
Screams, but it's not my face. Reflections twist in a favorite haze. The crowd is a sea, but it's
Oh. At least we're pulling the possession back a little bit, but we haven't shot enough. Maybe she needs a suspension. You ever considered that go? You ever considered we might be better off with her suspended and having another centre back there? Because she hasn't had a good game today. Oh my god, what are you doing? That literally looked like a team in rugby who is like up by 6 points and really wants to guarantee the win. Drop goaling it. Like, yeah, we're up by 7 now and you've not really got time to score 2. We don't get anything for hoofing over the bar. Stop doing it. Stop pretending you're on a rugby team. We need to bring out a different striker. She's down 6-3 right now. He is lost. The problem is there's too many people on this team who are lost right now. I've taken Chantal off. You're frustrated. Try being the manager. I bring in someone like Gomez who's supposed to be really good and she's doing a 6-3 right now. Like, I'm not getting any production out of any of you. I bring Riley in to be better at right back. Oh, it's an all-round shambles. On head. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Oh, Primus, if you scout that, we would have had a chance. We kind of have to go all out, to be honest. At least until we've scored one, and then we can drop back to being attacking for a second, but we need to go all out. We need to get a goal. We need to get it quick. We're 2-0 down, thanks to that penalty. I understand why she did it, but we're still in a good attacking position. I think Sophie Howard's one of the ones whose contract is up at the end of the season, right? Like, I want to criticize her, but at the same time I'm like, I might try and steal you for next season. Pioneers. I mean, if we're still on the job. If the club might just stay up and we're still on the job, then I'll try and steal you. I think we might actually genuinely be at risk of being fired at this point. I might go old school and go 4-4-2. I might move Chantal up, because we've got plenty of winger options now. we've got the option to move Chantel off. And then if Claypole's playing like absolute garbage, it doesn't matter. This is right. The stack on. Because this team just feels like we just need to get some basics into them at this point. The stack on lads. I'm going to look at my key players and see how best we can utilise our best players and then build around them for the rest of the season. This is the formation I want for next year. But for the rest of the season, let's see what we can build into. At least there's a 2-point gap. Still a 2-point gap, but I'm embarrassed by that. Simple as that. That was embarrassing. There's nothing else to tell you. That was pathetic all around. Home lights, the Stockholm lights. 8 without a win. And so I should request a new contract. Oh, that's hilarious. Hold up. Save as free change. Another advantage of this being a thing now, I hate that it says use selection. Like, just name it what it is. Or just put squad at the end or something, like, censor squad. But, I might start putting little dashes before, just so it has it anyway. But another advantage is you can name them then based on the formation you're going to use. Because obviously certain players are going to be better in a certain formation. We need to try and get the best out of Claypole. And I couldn't put Valentina in a better position to thrive right now. We've got Valentina and Primus. Who are the good ones? Again, you'd rather be a winger but further back. That might actually lean into Christmas tree formation. Do we Christmas tree it with you? Maybe I Christmas tree you. Because again, Amy Rogers likes to be in there as a cam. Jimenez can sit deeper. She likes to drop deeper. On that left hand side, for example, if we say midfield attacking mid left, right? Do you guys see? We could have Foster over on the left as a wide midfielder, or even a winger. She's got a banging cross. Chantal. Yeah. You copy 4-2-3-1 wide, but I'm going to tweak you because we're going to instead Oh, come on. Right, in possession. It's gonna be... this. Then out of possession you drop deeper, these two drop deeper. Or even we could go... See, this one I'm thinking like 4-4-2 might actually work well with this squad. Or even we just do that. You stay deep. Yeah, I think we'll go double striker. I do think our possession, I would like these to at least try and somewhat drop back deep though. Righty. All players. Who's been playing best for us? We got Head. Head on that side, Foster on that side. In that cam spot, well, I want Jimenez back there. In the cam spot, you should be the best one. You've been playing like garbage. I don't have how many games you've played on here, which is a bit weird. It's a bit weird to have the goals and assists without the amount of appearances. There we go. Because it gives no contextual... Like, look, 2 in 5 and 11 is much different to 2 in 17 and 1 or 15 and 1. Because most of those are sub appearances, so you've actually been quite productive considering. So we've got Tove, we've got Valentina. Tove has been less useless so far. And Tove is going to want to be a starter anyway. So... you are naturally a righty though. With love it feels like home. Whereas you, this is your perfect spot. You know what, no, I'm gonna show a little faith in our new signing. Take me. Really? Oh, because I don't have all of them selected, do I? You dummy. Right, wing back. Hannah's unregistered. Kirsty should be the best option. Should being the operative word. She's been struggling. We then have centre backs. Brogham and I guess Mustaki or Stapleton. It's very much a coin toss between those two. I guess Brogham goes in and then we go Stapleton with Mustaki as the bench warmer. Where's Mustaki? Alright, you're in there. Goalkeeper. Same old problem, is a goalkeeper. Sucking. They both suck. You're the least sucky of the two. Right. I'm looking forward to clearing out our goalkeepers, that's for sure. Right, Foster as... She wants to be a wide mid. I'm happy for her to do that. Wing back, wing back. Jimenez gets to play defensive mid. Yeah. In fact, she should be playing deep line playmaker back here, shouldn't she? That's her natural role. You want to be a regular attacking mid. And then midfield, right hand side. Boyd could play out though. She's a right footer as well. So it's quite handy. She's not as comfortable sitting as deep though, is the issue. I could push Riley Page up. Her or Gomez. Page or Gomez. Gomez wants to be a striker. She's got 11 crossing. Right, 11 crossing, 13 dribble. Versus Riley on 11 crossing, 12 dribble. 12 flare, 15 off the ball. 12 flare, 15 off the ball. 16 flare, but no off the ball. So she can make good runs, but she isn't going to make space for the runs necessarily. Let's try Riley out there, and then we can always... Her and Gomez are going to be very interchangeable. Right, centre, left, right. I think Tove's probably going to be our backup for the playmaker. I think we're going to end up with Boyd up front. Right, Claypole, what do you want to be up there? You want to be a deep line forward? Right, deep line forward. Claypole, right-footed. Weak. You're free on your left. Boyd is more adaptable than you, so Boyd can play on the other side. So you can play on this side where you're stronger foot, because I would want to play out this side because I'm left-footed. Smash it across face of goal. So because you're right-footed, you should want to play out this side and shoot that way. I got no focus. You just get through the day. If you was a striker, you'd want to be a false 9. I keep falling, falling, falling to you. There's no escape. Claypole has 15 finishing, 12 teamwork, no real vision though. Decent composure. There's no escape. Who has the composure on this team? You don't have any composure. Boyd, you have it, but you're declining in everything. What sort of striker do you want to be though, Boyd? You just want to be a centre forward or a poacher? You know what, I'll put you up there as a poacher. Get some eggs on the go, bud. Get some eggs going. There's no escape. Oh, centre forward. Classic number 9. Spearhead the attacking moves. Does she have any vision? She has vision. She has a bit of teamwork. Okay, yeah. Every single way. Without you, I got no focus. Well, I'm not going to ask you to go all the way back there. That's insanity. Why would I do that? Falling deeper in every single way. I keep falling, falling, falling. Right, Boyd, when you're out, you want to do splitting, outline centre, splitting, outline centre. I keep falling. Not an option. Not an option for you right now. I keep falling, falling, falling. Pressing screening passes for the middle of the pitch. Yes, do that. Start screening passes. You, on defense, I'd like you to... falling deeper in every single way. Play Paul. I guess you're just gonna have to stay up there. I'm just gonna have to leave you up there. Every single way. Boyd, can you no, you can't even really drop deep. Alright, well, both of you just be menaces up there. Alright? Swap sides though. Because Claypole's got a bad leg. A bad leg. Pressing centre forward if she was further up. Central outlet attacking mid is what she would want to be in an ideal world. Tonight. Attacking midfielder likes to avoid tracking back to help out the defence and them as much, instead looking to hold their position more in order to be in a dangerous position for a counter attack when the ball's turned over. Yeah, do that because we're already at risk at the back anyway. Having you drop deep is not really going to help us too much. We've already got him in this deep, and these two should be tracking back. Right, out of possession, you want to drop back to being a wing back. Oh, sorry. That was when you're as a wing back. You want to stay as a wing back. When you're on this side, wide outlet midfielder. Wide midfielder. Tracking wide midfielder. Now, I need you two to track back, really. Support the defense. I need you to support the defense. I need you to hold position and screen them. Alright. I need you to hold, because I know you're going to bugger it up if you don't hold. That's a night. Right. They should be set up to succeed. Should be the operative word. That should set them up to be the best versions of themselves. Will that be how it turns out? Probably not. I don't wanna change it all. Bissell. I don't wanna change it all. So we've got Mustaki Rowe. He's currently injured. I wanna change it all. Right, Nats is kind of bad. Oh, whoa, Right, we've got the youngster at left back. Oh, he's currently unregistered. Oh, that's not good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you know what? Bissell, further back. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. We just had application error. We just got application error. Look at this. Why? Why you gotta be like this, game? Ah. Oh. Why you got to be like this? Why you got to be like this? Ah, I miss when I could just play Football Manager without worrying about doing these things. Ugh. Well, there is an upside, right? There is an upside. The Sheffield game didn't happen. The Sheffield game didn't happen. Come on. Oh. Recipe, another world. So we'll keep the changes that we're going to do, but we can just apply them for the Sheffield game and see if it actually makes a beneficial difference or not. We have something to compare and contrast now. I didn't mean to scum the Sheffield game, but I guess I'm scumming the Sheffield game. Oh, school lot. I'm like, why can I see a random car through the gap in my blinds? Right. So yeah, I guess we are inadvertently scumming the game. Oh, that's also, I can at least save this time. Three changes. Because I'm going to write them all like that now. Because then it does this. It'll look nicer. It'll just aesthetically be cleaner. So do that. Again, add, copy the wing play system. Which one is classed as my main one at the moment? Still number one. Right, set this one as the primary tactic, because I'm going to... At least we don't need to read through all these and figure out what we're doing. Because we already know what the plan is. Well, I've made you... La, da, 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 da. I made both of you deep lying forwards, right? And then out possession. Echoes of your ghost. And you basically stay in the same spots. Yep, right. And then goes up your ghost. You stay as a centre forward, but the one on the right turns into a tracking. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. To be fair, they should all probably track. Oh no, you're just going to be screening, weren't you? That's how I was going to get you to screen. Ah, splitting. Stay high, counter attack. You stay high for the counter. You drop back to support the defense. You're going to drop back to support the defense. Your ghost. You're going to drop back to support the defense. You're going to drop back to support the defense. You're going to screen in front of the defense. La, da, 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 da. And then we're going to have Boyd on this side because she's got a decent left foot. Jimenez was going to go in here. Stapleton was going to be the secondary with Claypole up there. I think we settled on you going into that spot with not Primus. Was it Primus or Gomez I was going to go with? Oh no, I was going to go Raleigh, wasn't I? Raleigh on this side was going to be... Foster. I was going to go Foster, Riley, which is handy because both of these are more defensive players anyway. Defensive right was going to go Kirsty. I wish we could get her contract started. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. It starts. Mustaki goes in there. Can we hide? Unavailable? No, because that'll hide people on suspensions and injuries. How do you do this? Right, you go there. We go down, 8 rounds in the 45, we go down, 8 rounds in the 45, we go down, 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Right, Bratton goes in there. Starting lineup done. Other than the goalkeeper, which isn't much of a miss. Center. Ooh. Striker cam. Go down 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. In the 45, we go down 8 rounds in the 45. Right, center. Right. Who is going to be the... We have a couple of options for you, and not many options probably back here. I'm tired of the night shift. You should probably be the backup for Cam. And then we make... Olding? Oh, Tauf might not make it to the lineup. In time. Call somebody else. Because we've got Holly Olding in this backup role. Call somebody else. And then Ufa should be pretty solid when she has played. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. So we've got someone for the right, someone for midfield left. I mean, she's right-footed though. I guess Leah goes out there for now, right? Leah's got... Oh, she's only got 10 crossing. You know what? No. You get out there. Right, left. Oh, call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. I guess Tove, you can go on the bench. For now. That gives us options to shuffle things around a bit. Tired of the night shift gives us a bit of flexibility. Yeah. Current 11. Tactic 3. Somebody else. Save it so I don't have to do any of that again. Save it so I don't have to redo any of that again. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to change. Just got somebody. Dang, this phone's charged up quick. Why am I getting another waiver report? Update. Yeah. Silly Billy. Handy from my guest list. Trying to get the best of me. If you want a good time, hey, call somebody else. Call somebody else. Right, we might as well give it a go. Just call somebody. So we gave you number 18 before. Let's see if the game can refrain from breaking. Not alone. There's more to life than this. Hey, my room's warmed up a little bit as well. Nice. We're all sick and tired again by results. In these walls. So there we go. We're going for the 4-1-2-1-2, which is historically one of my backup formations. And things are going a little rough. That's been a tactic I have been known to pull out once in a while. Head. "100% possession." Okay, maybe this is the play. Maybe this tactic's the play. Nah, we're a minute in. We're a minute in. There's no way we keep it going. Navarrete. 1-0. I feel like I'm gonna have to reset the game. No, because that did look a little stuttery, didn't it? Wasn't the smoothest of highlights. It feels like it could do with a nice little refresh. Banger of a goal, though. Absolute banger of a goal. Right, head doesn't get the ball into Claypole, but it's okay. We've kept it alive. Heads back at it again. 2-0, baby. Best 5 minutes of the game. Well, this is going slightly different to last time. This is going slightly different, and I like it. I like it. Oh, look at that possession, though. Yeah, push it back the other way. Push, push, push. Come on. Get that possession back a little bit. We can't let the other team have more possession than us at our ground. Like, come on. They've finally had some shots, all off target though, so far. It does worry me that they've got a highlight right now though. I'm glad we put a couple of goals gap between us. And that isn't just a singular one that gives me more confidence than it probably should. Oh, give myself a dead leg. Teardrop has to go. At least it's not as many fouled down here today. To be. Tell you what, it's been a weird morning though. This is what I'm saying though about like. Oh, good save. It's become absolutely chaotic mess around here. Back growing up, I can't remember any emergency vehicles coming down here on any semi-regular basis. I mean literally for years. You wouldn't see a fire engine, you wouldn't see a cop car, you wouldn't see an ambulance. Now, you struggle to go a week or a month without at least one of them down the street. Today, for example, there was 2 cop cars. One cop car was just packed up when I woke up, looked out and went, huh, what's that doing there? Then, I come back upstairs to do some stuff for the stream, get everything prepped. Look out the window, another cop car going to a house nearby. I'm like, what? Now the first one I think was just packed up, but the second one was definitely going to someone's, in fact they was checking out someone's car nearby. You know, all the dodgy cars that I point out. So, tons of racket room around here. They've let some right idiots in around here. Rally has taken a knock though. Yeah, I miss when it was nice and quiet around here. And that's of course ignoring the fact that I was a raid the other year. It's gone to absolute round here. Really has. Well, that's what happens when you have an up and up policy. Oh my goodness, we are walking a tightrope right now. It could so easily be 2-2 right now. Oh, it's Gomez who has the really long hair. I was wondering who it was. The sunrise. I'm like, it's got to be one of the newbies, but which of the newbies? Because could you imagine trying to figure out her number? Like, you're trying to give her a booking and you're writing it down in your bag, like, hey, can you move the hair? Like, I can't see what your actual squad number is. I should have gave her, like, 33 or something, because you wouldn't know if it's 33 or 88. Give her some real generically awkward number. Or 8. If I gave her number 8, there's a good chance you don't know if she's wearing 8 or 5 or 3. With her hair being in the way. Or 6. You know? Wait, did I give my cam number 6? We're gonna have to go over these squad numbers at some point. Once we've established a starting lineup, and it's not just a case of, yeah, you can have the number that's free. It's so invincible. No one around. I usually have a thing of not wanting to change squad numbers. I like players to have a certain number, and it's like, yeah. Because imagine getting a player's shirt with a number on and then they change it the very next season. Like, that's got to be really irritating. I want it to be like, this is their number, they've been given it, they're set with it. When you got tonight, love's like a dynamite. Love you when I'm faded. Well, we're holding on to a 2-0 lead. It's been a bit sketchy. Have had some moments. Smith is on a 6-5 right now. And the woman who would usually replace her is now out with an injury. So, I'm faded. Yeah, keep it going. Love's underrated. You and you. Come on. You've not been good enough so far. Around me. Playpole, I literally put you at that side of the pairing just to make it easier for you. Because you're a right footer, so you be shooting on the inside. You know, Chantel's got the harder job and she's still doing a better job. Now, admittedly, Chantel doesn't have a useless left foot. But, still. Be kept safe and sound. I say useless. It's a freestyle. Let's go, Amy! counter-attack threat. That'll get her off a 6-3. Love's like a dynamite. Lovely ball over the top. Chests it down. Amy running through on goal. Chips the goalkeeper after Rogers comes off her line. I don't know where she's diving though. The ball's coming up and above her and she dives off to the side, but hey. Good goal. Good, solid goal. Got us 3-0 up. And I love you when I'm faded. And at the moment, that takes me up to 7. Underrated. Cause your love's underrated. That Ipswich game's helping me out though. Charlton's losing, the Ipswich game's helping us out. Birmingham's losing to Portsmouth. Sunderland's losing to Southampton again. Sunderland, you had a second chance after my game decided to crash. And you're throwing it away. How are you losing? Sunderland! Top of league, Sunderland! You're against bottom. Top versus bottom. Right now, the bottom's top in the top. And you... Come on, Kirsty. Valentina! That's why we brought her all the way from South America. Our second acquisition from South America, and I believe also our second player from Colo Colo. We nabbed Jimenez from South America. She's been absolutely amazing. Currently playing in DM now, which is more her suited role. Also, we got some subs. Let's rest up some players. I know I want to get some sharpness into some of these. But for example, Head has sharpness. He's a little tired. Let's let Head rest. We'll get Bissell in over there. Bit of Bissell and Mortar. I don't know who we can put on for Smith though. Page got injured. Mustaki is a bit of a push to put out there. I will put Mustaki up there. Because we do have a 4-0 lead, and even if we slip up and let a couple in, I don't imagine we can throw it away in that period of time. I would hope we can't throw it away in that period of time. Is more like it. Oh, who needs sharpness? Sophia could do with some sharpness, but Foster doesn't have sharpness. Olding could do with sharpness, so we can bring on Olding. Olding is a solid one. Tove doesn't need sharpness. Wellings does need sharpness, and she can come off Claypole. So I think we go Wellings for Claypole, Olding for Jimenez. We're getting a little risky, but we've already been injured once. Surely they don't injure a second player. That'd be disgusting of them. Since the days of my youth. Now the real question is, can Valentina get herself a hat-trick? Currently sitting on a brace in this one. Can she go and get that hat-trick? Can we keep progressing away from that relegation zone, which we currently find ourselves 5 points above? Dun, dun. It'd be nice if we could break into that top half. It'd be nice if by the end of the season we could overtake Ipswich. Because Ipswich and ourselves, newly promoted, you know. Oh, Boyd took a bit of a knock. Chantel, good job. Good job, ladies. Good job. That's our baddies. Leave to physio. Out for 2 to 3 weeks. 1 to 3 days on you. Give Head some praise. To the kill zone. Welcome to the kill zone. Welcome to the kill zone. We should probably register some more right backs, shouldn't we? Welcome to the kill zone. Wait, who's on the bench then? Oh, I gave Tove a spot, didn't I? When Tove didn't necessarily have a spot. Kill zone, kill zone, Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Welcome to the kill zone. Right, 6 should be moved to 7. I'll just do this one. 6, 7, 5, 6, 4, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3. Then that needs to be defense right, which, because we can't get you registered right now, I guess has to be Nat. And then when we can get you registered, we will replace Nat with yourself. Squad. Open registration. I just want to get to know you. One know only you. Right, who sucks and is registered? Freya's currently registered and not really getting used. Sorry, Freya. I need Nat more than I need you. Although Molly's out for 2 weeks. At least Freya can play.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel to the moon, fly away. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you buy my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted.
She's not unregistered anymore. Stupid noise away. You're also not available for the under 21s. No more playing with the under 21s, alright? Don't want anyone in this list playing with the under 21s unless we ain't got anything for you. You're sleeping till noon. Right, we've got Birmingham in a week. Play up, Pompey. Pompey gave him a good game. Right, we're gonna get the mid in there, because then whenever results come in, good or bad, I can at least save them before the game decides to break itself. Right. Job serve community. Ipswich is on a roll. Leah Freeman, I'm currently... Leah Freeman, last time we spoke. Fairly mutual. Are we interested? Oh, wasn't Leah Freeman the one who was too expensive? Yeah, because she's good. And then I saw how much she wanted paying. And she was asking for, like, silly amounts, if I remember rightly. I'll try again, but... The thing is, if we look contractually at our team, right? 1k is about our max. It is. We need to be paying max 1k. Maybe I go 1, 2, 1, 3, but You're asking for more than 1,500 a week. I just can't do it. You're just asking too much for me. Especially when you're currently, 1.8's too much. And we don't have enough money to negotiate anyway. Well, yeah, come back when we have money. And I may be so irritated with my goalkeeper that I will pay double salary just to have a good goalkeeper. Right. Lemos off Tampa enough to Lemos. She's been taken ill. Out with a virus. Well, don't give it to the rest of the team. Go home. Solution. Hopeless solution. Go home and use your Norton. No time, television. Oh, McPhee. AVG. Station sleeping. What to do, but it feels so good. Put me in a mood. Put me in a mood. Good. Good. I should know that it ain't real. Right, all the players who are currently not in the squad. Hopeless solution. I should probably consider in my feelings. Trying to get rid of them. Hopeless solution. Hopeless solution. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. What if I switch on loan? Interesting. Maybe I should know that it ain't real. To know how to get into my feelings. I mean, we're gonna see this pop up a lot. There'll be a lot of decent players that we trialed, and it's like, oh, so-and-so's getting made an offer by, you know, a team that can actually take them. It's like, yep, fair enough. Singing destiny. Set us free, singing destiny. We're getting a lot of injuries. I would approach to sign, but we do not have the monies. Which is where the temptation to sell Kirsty Smith came. Because she's 32, she hasn't been playing great. She's decent wage, good value. But hey, you know what? Since we've mixed up the lineup, she looked good. She looked fine. Bristol. What's going on with Sunderland? What is going on with Sunderland? Losing to Southampton and now losing to Bristol. They're going to lose that top spot. Crystal Palace is going to overtake them, and maybe even Birmingham as well. They'll go from first to third real quick. Destiny. And there's a good chance Newcastle pull within a win of them as well. Destiny. God, it's nippy in here. I don't know where my sleeves are. I got them like gaming sleeves. Semi-jokingly, and I don't know where I put them. I think they might be in there. Got the melody to set us free, singing destiny. I'm surprised we haven't had any offers for any of our players. I know we haven't been playing well, but you know, someone might want to take a gamble on them, or they might be from a division below. Like one of the lower league teams might want them. Like a Solihull Moors, you know? They might want to take some of our players. Can't be as bad as Solihull Moors, right? Well, Crystal Palace has gone top. Oh, 1 second, I'm just going to set my phone off charge. Okay, that was peculiar. I leant over and then all I see is like a little 5-year-old probably walking a dog. Like, huh? Weren't you in school like 5 minutes ago? Like, why are you walking a dog right now? Actually reminded me of one of my great nephews. Royally for 5 to 11 days. Right, so Bissell out Riley swaps with Gomez, and then yellow. So who do we have who can play midfield right? Tove, it's your chance. Tove. Got a decent cross on you as well. Yeah, I'm gonna trust in Tove. In Tove we trust. Because Tove has been solid-ish. She's given us some contribution. Alright. In what's not her ideal role. You know, she wants to be over here and we've been using her over here, so maybe out on the wing she'll have a little more luck coming on as a sub. We then have the left hand side. Now it was for left back. Which is a position we have a little bit of a problem. In that Bizzle's injured, Rowe's injured, Kenworth's injured. 3 to 6 months, 8 days to 2 weeks, and 11 days. So, yeah. How about we just go like that, and then we say game. Who's available? Rogers or Leah? And I think in this instance, Leah probably gets the call up to come and hang out on the bench. Am I going to use Leah at left back? Heck no. But is Leah's legs actually working? Yeah. So at least she can actually go on the bench. So at this point we just need a fit and healthy team. We can worry about the quality and form and all that stuff when we actually have rotational players available. Right now, we want to just make sure we can get a full starting 11 who can play the correct positions. We've been on a good run lately. Go out there and impress me. Have we? We finally won a game. I won't say that's... I'm good. Good luck out there. We're going to need it. Look. We've got nothing to lose. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Alright? Because the first one is not a lie. You finally won a game after being pathetic for... Well, you went 8 games without winning. And then you finally won against a team that you should be winning against. So, let's say you're on a good run. Nottingham Forest. Is there an angry Greek who violate financial restriction? The club. I always use euros despite being an American in FM for reasons. Oh. You probably do the same weird thing that I insist on doing. Anywhere that I play, I try and use the regional currency. Now, I haven't done it on my Egyptian save, but that's mainly because right now we can't even do transfers on our Egyptian save. But I always change it into whatever the regional currency is. I've just got a habit of doing that. I do like to have it obviously in pounds because it's easier to work out. But for immersion, oh, it's so much more fun if you just change the currency. La 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 la. Adds a whole new debt. La 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 la. Oh. I mean, we're versing Birmingham. We shouldn't be conceding this early though. Even so. We're versing a team that we should be losing to, but we definitely shouldn't be losing 1-0 within the first couple of minutes. This is what we did to Sheffield though, so I guess it's karma. We scored 2 goals in the first 5 minutes and then went on to win 4-0, so hey, I guess if we can avoid losing 4-0, it's a plus. Oh. Oh. Well, rough start. I'm glad I didn't tell them that they were on good form. Like I said, that was just a straight up lie. I don't know where our assistant got that one from. Hey, you've been in great form with your 1 win finally after 8 games without getting a win. Not done that for 7 or 8 games and then managed to pick up a win. To be fair, we've faced some big teams in there though. That also included our 4-2 loss to Liverpool, which we took the lead in. Again, we got an early goal in that one, and then 2 players on their team decided to dismantle me. There was Sophie and I can't remember. Oh, whoever takes their free kicks. There's their free kick taker and their striker, who just straight up embarrassed us. Alright, good job, Kirsty. Oh, not a good pass. Away! Good job. Oh no. Oh no. Is it bad that I'm already looking to next season? But I am looking forward to just the mass clear out of players, because I'm going to let so many of these leave. I am. I'm just going to let them leave, have the wage budget, and pick up players to replace them with. Because there's so many duds in this team. There's people on longer contracts that I'm tempted to sell, just to get them out their contracts. It's enough. But I feel like some of the ones who've got more than a year, I think at this point I'm settled with just letting a bunch of these go on a free at the end of the season, and then during that window selling off the ones I don't like on longer contracts, and if I can't sell them off, they'll just be the cover players for whatever positions. But there's a lot of upgrades that need to be made on this squad. This squad needs a lot of upgrades. I'm liking Head. Head is fantastic. Chantel has been hit and miss. Claypole hasn't really shown me a whole lot, but then again, she's only just working her way into the starting lineup. I did, of course, get rid of Rose, who was one of my favourite players, but she was on a lot of money and she wanted a lot more money to stick around. So who's banging around up there? I could literally feel the floor shake. That's how hard that presumably car door was. I could feel my floor shake. Put your hands up. Alright, James Turner. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Uh-oh. Away. Good job. Good job, Head. What's with the banging downstairs? Are we putting Christmas decorations? Well, it was coming. I wish it took them a little longer to get a second, but it's not too big of a surprise. We might as well try and pull one back though. We've had one shot so far. You know, there ain't much difference between us losing 2 or 3-0 or losing 8-0, you know, so. Ah, Kiyama. Kiyama. You're a menace. You're an absolute menace. Absolute menace. Possession-wise, it's been pretty even. Unfortunately, we've not done anything with said possession. They banged in 3 goals. We've had one shot and it isn't even on target. Let's go Head. Arguably our best player. Oh my. Right. Yellow for Murphy. Do it. Honest presser. It's a bit late now, but do it. Gomez. Gomez trying to show off that she's actually a striker. At this point, I am tempted to throw Gomez up with the other 2. Just go 4-3-3 and let Gomez have an opportunity up there. Numbers in your bank account. If you ain't really got nobody you can count on. Oh, lovely. Valentina, I expected better. You got a brace against Sheffield. You was having a fantastic time against Sheffield. 8 average rating. I think it was an 8.4 a match rating for that one. Now she's on 6-3. That's how our team feels in general, though. It's not just specific to her. We're very Jekyll and Heidi. Sometimes our team's great, sometimes they suck. Sometimes you find half the team sucking, sometimes you find... You know? It's just one of those teams, you never know which version of these players you're going to get. They can be god-awful, they can be amazing, and they can be anything in between. Honest with yourself. Batty on a 6-3. Like, I might as well give Ferguson a run out from this one. Honest with yourself. Head's on a 6-2. What on earth has Head been doing? Has Head been literally passing them the ball? Head's on a 6-2, got 6-3 for Jimenez. 6-2 for Valentina. I feel bad for those three. I don't feel like they will have had performances that deserve that. Honest with yourself. Like, in some of these situations, what you expect her to do, though? Like, Head's expecting Foster to keep her marked. Sheffield 3, Charlton 2. Durham's losing to Portsmouth. Well, I'm happy with your performance. What's our assistant been watching? Genuine question, what has our assistant been watching? Look, show them what you're about in the second half. I think you... I'm not going to be too harsh on them, because again, we are expected to lose to them. But these players on 6-4s, I'm even going to let you slide on 6-5. 6-4s though, I'm not happy with performance today. Alright. Right, let's fade you up at least. I'll give you a little bit longer then. I was going to bring on Ferguson, but if I fired you up with that, we might as well leave you on. I don't think we're going to pull back any result in this, but it'd be nice to at least make it respectable. You know, pull a couple of goals back, make it a 3-2 game and make it look like it was competitive when it never was. Like, that'd be great. That's got to be our goal for this. If we can do more than that, then great, but... Oh no. Oh no. Close Murphy down, please. She's been a menace. She's been the second most annoying player on their team today. Behind the Kojima, is it? Valentina? That was great until you didn't quite put enough power on it. Like, the vision was great. Kojima. That's the one. Kojima. Slightly different people. My obsession. You're my obsession. Murphy assist, Murphy assist. Close it down, please. They're just passing around for fun at this point. You're my obsession, my obsession. We'll wait till our usual sub time, and then we'll bang a few on, because our... attack is pretty non-existent. In fact, we'll do it after this highlight. I think we will move Gomez up because we have an abundance of wingers on the bench today. You're my obsession, with Leah being able to slide in, so Claypole has been worse, which is hilarious considering Claypole. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. You're gonna go on that side. Tove, I'm gonna give you a run out. I know we have Primus, but I'm gonna let Tove have a run out. Actually, ooh. No, sorry, Tove. Tove, I want to give you a run out, but I can't. Because Ollie's going out there, Leah's going there. We'll fix these in a minute, it's just because they're a little confused. You're going to be trying to go to the wing and you're probably trying to go there. You're my obsession. Stapleton's having a rough one. I think we get some sharpness into Mustaki, just in case. My obsession. I'll hold on to that last sub. Right. There you go. Fixed you. Fixed you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My obsession. You. If she concedes another, I might take her off for Ferguson. The typical football manager thing. Oh my, we got a free kick out of that? I feel like we got away with one there. But yeah, it feels like the typical football manager thing where I should swap out our goalkeeper just so they know they can't perform like this. Because I don't know why, but players seem to keep playing like this unless you physically take them off. It's like game after game, they'll keep doing it. But if you take them off, the next game they'll at least be half decent. Fact that I can choose. If you don't want to stay. I'm not pressed. That wouldn't really do. Can't wait for my lesbian new gen. And out to someone falling backwards. Oh yeah. 'Cause I'm lost in the deep end. Right, goalkeeper, you are getting swapped out. Not having fun with your Batty right now. We're having Batty problems. Take that as you wish. Right, sorry. Oh, Smith. Smith, can you not? Makes a nice tackle and straight back to them. Oh. Lost in the deep end. Jeez, that coffee's cold. I mean, it has been sat in my bedroom for nearly 2 hours, and it is now 20 degrees. So it's warmed up. We've gained a degree. Backwards. I think it was 19.1 when I started setting my stream stuff up. I was very much in that, like, I'm under the covers, I don't want to get up. But I deliberately set the alarm on my phone at the other side of the room, so I have to get up and go get it. But yeah, I was very much held up. Oh. Keep moving. Smith. Whip it across. Oh, come on. You're overcomplicating it. You're really overcomplicating it. Chantal, you should have scored that. Come on, Birmingham. Let me have a pity goal. Lost in the deep end. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. We don't even deserve a goal. Forget any points. We don't deserve a goal. Oh. We have been so messy in front of goal. So messy. And not even like the little guy. At least if it was like the little guy who'd hit the target. Yeah, so he's just going to trip us up. I can't remember how our game went against Birmingham in the first one. Come to think of it. I should have a little look through and see who we beat and who we lost against, since half of our games are draws. And then we can just work from that. What's this doing for us? Okay. I'll just wait until after the game. It's fine. Close it down. Close it down. Come on. Put some pressure in. Get a leg in. Stick a leg in. You stood next to her. Just stick a leg in. I am so glad. Oh, it's still in there though. Yeah, I'm so glad they didn't score. All you had to do was stick your foot out. Literally just flick your foot out and you can kick the ball out of play. Stay out. Come on, last minute, let's grab a goal. Little pity goal. Make it 3-1. At least we can say we scored. Hold in. Hold in. Oh. Why are you powering it? Lob it. Lob it. She's off the line. Just chip it in. Just chip it in. Give it a little chipperoo. Chip, chip, chip. Let's search for new gens who come out. Missed Shottingham. Yet another missed shot. Shottingham. I've told you. Very tricky is Greek. Oh. The Beatrix. Oh, it's rolling in. Why? You know, we're underdogs, then you do your best. It would be nice, but I'm not going to be too harsh on them. We expected to lose, and 3-0, you know, probably what we should have been losing. But it does mean Sheffield jumped back above us. We're down to 8. Charlton's in the relegation zone now. 5-point gap. Portsmouth beat Durham, so Portsmouth are now on the same points as Durham. We're both 2 points behind ourselves. Southampton still look pretty much doomed. We now can't jump Ipswich, but we can try and get back above Sheffield and get within a win of Ipswich. Because I won't look back. Right, who have we at least had results against? Also, I have been meaning to fix this anyway. I should probably save it before I start ratting around with it. Because I know this game. It's prone to breaking, so let's just give it a quick little save. You know, because it doesn't take too long to bang a save in. But I have been meaning to add to this, because this is very basic. I would like to have my extra stuff if I could on here. Would be nice if I could have my really, I can't even, you can't change this. No way. No way. That sucks. I miss being able to put like the referee and the weather and have all that fun stuff on. I want her back. Right. Board, pleased. Supporters, pleased. Good. Me, not so pleased. Especially when the likes of Mackenzie are going elsewhere. I want her back. And the one good one that we got in cannot be registered. And I'm having to wait till the 14th of the 5th to try and get a white private for her. She's basically out for the season while I try and sort out a white. In fact, am I currently having her registered? Because if she's registered, it's pointless. I'm not going to be able to use her for like 90% of the season anyway. Where is she at? No, she ain't. Good. Oh yeah, she's still waiting for a wet pen. I'm like, please don't be using up a slot. We have limited slots. Too many of them are already being taken up by injured players. Look to the heavens. Back now. What did this all mean? Right. Let's take all the rules off here. It's in my life without me. Oh. Right, now who currently is up for a loan? And can we get them for free? Please just let me loan Sandy. Please. Please. Please don't be mean like this. You don't need my money. I mean, the contract runs out anyway. I don't think we can we? It's worth a try. Why are you getting this? You... no. Simply no. Does this all mean there's no tomorrow? Well, there ain't a goalkeeper worth taking. A lot of 3 stars. Striker, we've already tried you. Another defender won't hurt. Hey, can any of you play back? We're having a bit of a left back problem right now. Mary Corbin. Mandatory? No. 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 I can't pay your wage, alright? Dang. Wait, when's that contract till? You're asking a lot of money for her. 28. Falling, falling for you, for you. Falling, falling for you, for you. We're gonna get so many of these. Like, so-and-so, so-and-so. It gets me thinking. I mean, what? Where's this 31 coming from? I was bouncing. Well, you don't have a work permit. You're young and injured. Are you injured actually? You're young and I might want you registered. Hacks, again, young, trying to probably loan out. You, just not good enough. You're squad depth that, and you're out injured for a long time. 3 to 6 months, you're 33 years of age and, you know, that's a big chunk of the time you've got left at the club, so. In fact, Molly, for you. Because at least you're on the way back from your injury and you'll give us some options over on the left hand side. Molly is giving me an option that I won't be using. He's just another central midfielder that I'm not using. So Molly and Freya really need to find a new home. I need... In fact, that shouldn't upset them too much. Where's Molly and Freya? You on? Oh, Molly's injured anyway. And she's not worth anything. Freya is on her last year, not worth anything. Can I get loans for you? Can I get you? Right, you're on the way back. 7 days. Amy Rogers I want to keep floating around as cover for the bench. These 3 are injured, obviously. I'm not going to be able to get them to go anywhere. Can I get... I mean, I might as well try and find Hannah alone, aren't I? Whilst he currently can't play for us. While she waits till the end of the season to be able to even play for me. Hasn't even got a bloody work permit. Newcastle make Reed offer. Megan of the Reeds. The 9. Right, well, let's change this from loans to not considered. And then let's just go position by position and see if we have any good ones we know of. And if we don't, let's scout some out. Who contracts are expiring within the next 6 months. So goalkeepers, we know of 2 decent ones. I would like to get a few more on that list. Boston Legacy. Let's also apply. Is not would fail a work permit. We don't want people who would fail a work permit. I'm gonna get cheeky here and start asking some of these teams if I can borrow their player for a trial. For something. Which of these teams will allow me to trial their goalkeeper? Offer trial for a week. Alright. I just want a week to have a little peek. Oh, Stenson. Holiday said no, but Stenson. Southampton. Thank you, Southampton. For being decent human beings and allowing your goalkeeper the potential to explore her opportunities, since her contract's going to be run out anyway. Like, I totally get not wanting to allow them to. Grace, Neville, Powell. I want to have 3 or 4 options though, simply because we know there's a good chance that. I mean, how long are you injured? I want to get 3 or 4 options. I mean, I might as well just do that. 23, because most of them are going to say no anyway. Oh, we've already got a bid in for you. I love how I forgot I had a bid in for you. Joining Barcelona, well, that's kind of redundant for me then, isn't it? Reach the sky. I forgot I had some of these on the go. The love and reach the sky. Oh, shoot, we already know about you. These ones. Transfer offer a week. I'll do centre backs and then we'll give it a moment. Oh, we got 3 centre backs. Could do with a couple more though for the list. You dozy idiot. Let's right there. There'll be more rejects than accepts, but there will be the odd accept in there. So, Nat Clark, Wrexham, have allowed her to explore her opportunities. Evans, at 36 years of age, has been given the opportunity to explore. Smith, again, Wrexham. Wrexham have been very nice to their players who have contracts running out. Amy Redfern, Anarchy, Alice, Blyton Ferry, Rock, who's currently at Sheffield. Libby Thompson at Sheffield as well. Get a few of them in. I'm scared with my save to be at an 18. 18. Jeez. Some of these backups are like really sketchy. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. I may have done that when I joined Torino last year, and I hadn't checked if they had a goalkeeper, and was about 3 months out from the window, and I was using a automatically like generated goalkeeper because they had no goalkeeper. They got rid of all their actual goalkeepers, so there's just automated like generated ones, which weren't very. It's like, well, I guess I'll sign them to a contract because we haven't got anyone else. Southampton's Franstan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. That's centre backs. We don't desperately need a DM. In fact, this is what I should be doing. I should be looking for the positions that we're going to need next year. Let me just save this as just now. Right now. That's what our squad is right now. Alright. I know the other one says current, but this is right now. As of next year, what's the squad that I'm going to want to keep? Hannah? We can't rely on Hannah getting a work permit. We just can't. Chantel is here for at least another year. So Chantel is going to be on the right hand side of that pairing. Foster's obviously here on loan. You're definitely our left back. In fact, I should be looking at this with the other formation in mind. Because, you know, I think this is what we should be more looking at. Which is more like, do I want Chantel as the striker is the thing? Or do I want Chantel playing out on the wing? She's very double-footed, 5'7". We'll let her be the striker. Mainly because I don't think we've got many options. I think the problem... I think we want you on the bench next year. I think we want you starting at right back, even though you've been a bit naff. Skylands in my eyes. No, we don't. No, we don't. Sorry, Kirsty. You're 32, you'll be 33 and even worse than you currently have been. Gomez should bed in on that right hand side. In my eyes. And then we've got Nav, who I definitely want playing in the cam spot. Rachel Rowe is going to be 33, 34. Mustaki, again, Mustaki I think remains as that backup centre back. But this is the holes, really. This is where the holes start coming in. Because a lot of these are loanies coming in to cover. Tove is solid, but Tove is not going to light the world on fire, I'm afraid. Jimenez, I am committed to Jimenez being our defensive midfielder. She's very good. We have Sophia, who I brought in as squad depth, who I think is going to be pretty solid as that left-hand side backup in there. These two aren't going to be there. You're too old to really commit to. Holly Olding. I don't mind you. Last year. Too much, but I don't mind her as a holding. How much is she on? 500. I got a feeling. Paxton. I got the feeling. Caitlin, do we show a little bit more faith in you? I did bring you in as a developing youngster who can slowly work their way in, so I guess we do show a little faith in her next year. I think she is that number 2 for the left-hand side. Chloe, I don't really have much on the cards for you right now. I'll be honest, I probably shouldn't have brought you in. Like, you've got potential, but just not enough. You definitely should probably loan out to potentially try and make money off. Yep, all these are getting released. You're going to be going back. Johnson, I don't want to commit to you in any way. So, playmaker, left winger. We've already looked at goalkeepers, right back. Don't want it to end. And then center right cam. Yeah. So we need 2 in the center. I mean, we might as well look across the entire attacking mid, because there's right, center, and left. But left's more important than the other 2. We're gonna have to look in central midfield anyway. And striker, we don't need to look at though. So our defense, we don't need to look at anymore. We don't need to look at any more goalkeepers. We don't need to look at any more strikers. Cam and central mid. Attacking mid and central. Next year. Plan. Right, next year plan. Let's load these back up now into formation we had them, and let's put the team that they had back in as well. So now, right now, right here, right now. Want it to end, getting real ecstatic. So I don't need to worry about the front or the back. We just need to work out that middle section of the pitch. Don't want it to end, getting real ecstatic first. I mean, I should see what her contract's going to be like. Oh, I need you to me right away. Hey, if you're going to give them the option to explore after the contract, you should totally let them come on trial with me. Alright. Off trial for a week. Fingertips, oh I need you. Much you're into me, right away. I built the roster enough to avoid the auto-generated girls now, but WFCon is now really gonna hurt. Yeah. That is true. Oh. You are a pain in the butt. Bod, you're a pain in the butt, alright? Who's currently on trial? Show me the trial lists. Wait, there's no one here on trial right now. And my board's telling me they don't want to bring in trial lists. Has fallen through. Nottingham board are reluctant to end up with more than 30 players on trial at the club. There's no one on trial at the club. That I can see. Are you seeing something I'm not seeing? Oh, that's annoying. I'll be there to help you shine. Our body's dumb. Our body's dumb. Oh. I wonder if some of my players would accept short term. I doubt it. Most of my know probably. She's 40. It's been bright like a gun. Wait, these all came on trial though. But you wouldn't let me trial those other ones. Where they at? Off a trial for a week. Off trial for a week. Off trial for a week. I'm gonna re-offer them. Because the next batch it was fine with.
From this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let, you're all right through.
So rationally, you shine, had to help you shine. Maybe you just didn't like how many I asked in one go. Maybe it'll play nice now. Now it's realised that half of them got declined. Well, like 90% of them got declined. Transfer deadline has passed. Right, squad registration. Who's currently not registered? Paxton, Casey Howe. I brought you in. Make your hearts burn bright like a comet in the sky. I'm very confused by Casey right now. Two-star. We even pay money for Casey? I hope not. Freya not registered. 2.5. Alright, you won't got a work permit. You're injured for a long time. Bissell's out for 8 days. Freya Casey. These are kind of important. You're our starting goalkeeper, which is hilarious. Like both our goalkeepers are right down here. It's not a good sign when your two goalkeepers are in and around the players that you're going, ooh, should I or shouldn't I? Let them be in the lineup. Right. Don't think we want to make any changes to the team there. Everyone who's been left out has been left out with some reasonable reason for it. Either they are substantially worse than everyone else in their position, or they're out injured for a long time and won't be able to play anyway, like Ro. So Ro can't get mad at me, she's out for ages. Or a player whose work permit can't get renewed, at least until 5 months into the year. So she's out for another 3 months anyway. Wanna dance with you. And when's our last game? April. You know, so basically, oh sorry, there's one in May, right on the edge of May. She's out past the last game anyway. Right, so who have we got and how we've done against them previously? We've got Charlton next, who we drew 2-2 away. Sunderland away, who we drew 1-1 with. Palace, who we lost 1-0. Ipswich is a big game. How did we get on against it? We beat Ipswich 5-4 last. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was such a messy game. Then we've got Durham at home, who again, Durham drew 1-1. A lot of teams we've drawn against. Newcastle. How did we get on against? We lost 3-1 to Newcastle at home, so Newcastle. To be fair, Newcastle, Sunderland, and Palace we should be losing against anyway, but Portsmouth, Southampton, this could be massive. If we haven't guaranteed survival, but at this point, these could be 2 huge games. Okay, some of these suck. Me all in my head. Right, you know what, set piece coach, if you want to go to London, you can go to London. I don't care. I'll replace you with someone better. In my head, in my head. Right. You're poor and you won't get any better. You're poor and won't get particularly better. You're poor and won't get particularly better. Alright, all of you are not good enough. You're not good enough. You at least have the potential to grow, so you know what? Hey, you're 27. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're 27 as well. You're another bait one. I've seen this way too many times from Football Manager. It's like, oh, this person has potential. What? The 27-year-old who isn't going to grow. See, 23, she may have some. But she's got potentially one of those stars, and you've potentially got like half a star. But you haven't got 2 stars. Neither of you have got 2 stars of growth in you. Oh, Lily Jones though. She might grow. Joe Love is definitely not going to grow. She's 40 years of age. She's not going to have any development potential, alright? Gabe, I'm not falling for that one. Sophie Raw can hang around Wrangle, 33. The angle of the Wrangle. You can all be sent home though. Terminate all those trials. We've established those ones are not good enough. Did you mean every word that you said? In my head, in my head. Head in my head. You. Amy Long. She ain't short. Oh, actually, no. Before I do this one. Add attribute. I'd like you to have passing and vision. Because this is going to be the one that's for the playmaker role. I'd like you to at least be... I don't expect them to be the greatest, but at least, you know, pretty solid. You're already getting transferred, so it's pointless asking you. Window down. I mean, I might as well ask these ones. Why not? Why on earth not? To you is like holding on to smoke. Transfer off trial for a week. And you wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. A lot of rejections, that's fine. Harry's been allowed to come. Phrasing. But Cardiff have allowed Kerry to join us for a nice little trial. She has no positioning, so that could come back to bite us. God, that's freezing. Absolutely freezing. I might as well have had an iced coffee. Holding on to smoke. Oh, that actually made me colder drinking it. It's impressive how cold that was. I gave it all. Alright, so Kerry is 30, not going to really develop. You're 26, again, neither of you are really going to develop. Jones, oh, 26. Yeah, you're probably not going to get much better, Kelsey, but we'll let you stick around and just see, I suppose. There's no harm in seeing, but these two I'm definitely sure we don't need. Time I think I'm getting closer. You know it all. Surround my mind, you let me fall. Right. Attributes, crossing. At least 13 on your crossing. And I want you to be attack mid right. Right, so we know of Brazil, Bacca. There's a few options actually on this right hand side, which is nice. But it's even nicer to get a few more. How many of you are injured? Oh, someone's off to Gotham City. The streets are empty. I can see my own silhouette. Going step by step. I hate having to click these boxes. I wish I could just drag and drop. I wish I could just drag over. I miss being able to drag over. Been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Rejected. Jones was accepted. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Heroes tonight, fly above the sky. Then we'll swap to the left hand side, so he was available on the left. I'm not even gonna bap around with footedness right now. If they're weird and want to play as inside forwards. Holy moly, Man Newcastle. 3-3 went to penalties and Newcastle won on penalties. Ay. Man U, what are you doing? Kirsty, I will happily sell you. Don't think I won't. You've been averaging a 6.64. You think I'm scared of you leaving? Look, Kirsty, I'm that scared of you leaving, I'll literally offer you out in a minute. Your heroes tonight. I was going to do it and then I realised we're past the transfer window, so it's kind of pointless. Heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. Okay, the options on the left are a bit more scarce, but Lexington. Lightfoot. Supposed to club foot. Yeah. I love how Lightfoot's the one that actually can come to us. Amber from TNS. Total non-stop scoring. Fly above. Ooh, Laura Payne does have potential. No one's really been great though. Wrangle looks okay. All around the globe, tried. A lot of these are looking like fair choice options. You know, my main options when our club clears out of a bunch of players. A lot of them are looking like that fair choice. Go in for her. If the other two get nabbed up by bigger clubs. Closer, don't need closure. Right, so where's Lightfoot? Payne Jones. Ooh. She ain't at the bottom. Too many down here. 2 to 9 days with blisters. Right. Contracts expiring. I need to start setting some of these for release, don't I? Casey Howe, I have no plans with you. Freya, I don't dislike you, you're just not good enough. It's as simple as that. Freya, you're just not good enough. Georgia, same with you. Same with Molly. Same with Nat, who's unhappy. Baddie. A lot of these players I don't hate, I just, you know, think there's better options out there. Who else is selected? Well, who's selected on here who I can't have released? I want it to end. Have I already set you guys to release? Maybe I already set you guys to release. I don't want it to end. Yep, Casey. When your contract's done, you're done. Alright. Don't need you. I don't want it to end. Yeah, so my file's finished. Closure. I don't want it to end. Right, now we can check out the cams. Don't need crossing ability in there, just show us the cams. Show us the cams, please. A gentle cam. Show me a gentle cam. Hopefully she isn't gentle when she tackles them. I want her to be rather aggressive when she tackles them. Break the legs. Get in there and break the legs. Right. Good amount of players. Dun, 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 dun. Good amount allowed. Lexi Harrison from TNS. Barry Town have accepted. Wrexham have rejected. Breton Ferry have accepted. Wrexham have accepted. Cardiff accepted. Aberystwyth have accepted. Wrexham have accepted. Barry Town have accepted. Yeah, somewhat trying to raid Wales by the sounds of it. Take all the best players from the Welsh clubs. Pulling completes London City move, so we now need to get ourselves a new set-piece coach because our set-piece coach has abandoned us. Okay, you can be sent home, okay? I don't need a trial list giving flu to my team, okay? I'm not going to place a job advert, I will do the search myself. First, I would like to see how these players look. Jasmine, Turner, Jade, you two are done. Simple as. You don't have any potential. You're 27. I believe you probably don't have the potential that you think you do. 2-star, high potential, 23, you've probably got the potential to at least be decent. 25? You're pushing it, Abby. Richardson, less potential and older. Probably not going to be particularly good. 33 years of age, only 2-star, no. 24, yeah? 24, probably not. I'll see how you come out in the end. If you're showing 1.5, you're probably a 2-star player at 33. We already have a rough idea how Wrangle is at 33, so get your sickly backside out of my club, please. I'm sorry, I would have let you hang around. Well, you've got the flu. And I don't want my players catching the flu off you, okay? I know I sent you home and everything, but just, yeah, stay away. Don't give me the flu. Go away. Go sit in quarantine. Quarantine yourself. Go on, please escort her out with a hazmat suit. So we just have the set piece coach vacancy to fulfill. You are my overdose. Do. Set piece coach. You are my overdose. Good. Have I got you set on the... There's your problem. Why my overdose? Also, you're still set on this as well. You want to be set piece coach? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to pay the release for them, but I wanted to know if there's any available. Are you? Alright, fine. Oh, it's Goofy, isn't it? They want them to be coaches. Not set piece coach, right? General. Where's your language? Paul Temple, currently a manager. A manager who hasn't been very good as a manager. How would you like to be a coach? How would you like to be my set piece coach? It's the job role that's going. Alright. Left try. It's got the attributes we need. Fitness coach. You as a set piece coach. Okay, who is good at set piece coaching out of you? Manager, low manager, assistant manager. Ashley Uda. Could I convince you to be my set piece coach? You're open to being a coach. What about a set piece coach? Specifically set pieces, specifically for a year deal. Sure, you can have a top division wage rise. Okay, well, screw you. I just need a little more. And we're coming back and forth. Right, let's have a look at these ones. So we've got you. Competent, 3 competence, 1 good, 1 very good. We've got 2 competence, 2 average are good. No. Competent, 2 averages, very good are good. And basically all of yours are competent. Right. We'll try Carly, then we'll try Dawn Scott, I guess. Big 433 fan. Approach sign. Oh. You want 430? Well, you're not going to be our under... Set piece coach. We need a set piece coach. Period. Alright, 2-year deal. You down? No. Fine. No job for you then. Dawn, you are totally my first choice. I did not ask anybody else to be my set piece coach, okay? I would never... Okay. I hate you. Right, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna make Ollie's this. 1 who's not employed. 1 reasonable, competent, reasonable, average, very good. He ain't great. Do you want the job for the rest of the year at least? No, you're getting it for 5 months. Alright. I don't wish to give you a longer contract than 5 months. I can give you 480. Good job. You'll do for the rest of the season. Oh, I don't want to lock him in. I will sign him for the rest of the season. But beyond that, we'll see who comes available during the summer. It's very much wait till summer to rebuild. He's the best of a bad bunch. He was definitely not someone I want to lock in long term. Anywhere you want to go. Right, so got a couple of unhappy players. Smith is moaning about our sale. You're moaning because I didn't sell you. And yeah, but I am going to quickly run downstairs. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so, because I am rather peckish and would like to grab something to eat, and I also need to refill my drink. So that is my plan. I will, of course, leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. If you do not wish to do any of those things, nice little QR code there if you wish to check that out. It will be rotating between my pictures. Enjoy the lovely giraffes at the side, and of course the music as well. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced, 'cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts are beating time. We're both still synchronized. Whoa. And we can't let a lie in between you and I. There's always love we hide, but it's always with you. It's always been you. It's always been you. It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced, 'cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts so good in time. We're both still synchronized, whoa. And we can't let a lie in between you and I. There's always love we hide, but it's always with you. It's always when 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 you.
closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Oh. Come drift with me. Oh. And come drift with me.
Alright, Trouble has returned. Hopefully those two don't have too much fun with that bed in the kitchen. Yes, there is a bed in the kitchen at the moment. Nephew's bedroom is... well, nephew's bedroom stroke his bed's getting changed, so yeah. Right, but that won't be happening during the stream, so don't worry about the banging around. It's Corey just sitting in the kitchen. But Mum was trying to figure out where the holes were for the headboard, just in case there was only at one side or not. But thankfully, you know, they're made so you can put them on either end. Right, all of these unregistered. Let's just get into the match. I think we are good to go. Kirsty and a couple of others are set. These need to get some sharpness into them, but once they've got the sharpness into them, they should be good to go. So let's crack on, go to the march. Hopefully our change in formation leads to a few more positive results for the squadron. Also, it says our primary, so that's always good. Foster and Gomez lacking that sharpness. They'll be fine. They're professionals. Also, I did get a couple of Cadbury's Brunch chocolate chip bars to help see me through for the rest of the stream. It's important we make full use of home advantage. I apologise if you're a bit noisy with a wrapper. So let's go out there and get a result. Come on everyone, we need a result here. And hopefully ease our relegation troubles. Make full use of home. Okay. So 8th in the league. We are going up against the side that we managed to draw against at their place, so you'd assume that would play a little better at home. As I make an absolute mess, because one chocolate chips decided to fall out. Please don't get chocolate everywhere. There's no good place for the chocolate to fall and dry. Okay, so we've reverted back to radio mode. Everyone put your car radios on. I find it weird when it does that. Such a weird bug. Right, Chantel plays it out to Gomez. Gomez lingering on the edge. Plays it for Foster. Nice movement, but need to penetrate that defense. Let's go ahead. Bangs it in, top left corner. The White House didn't see that one coming. I'll be honest, I should have destroyed this downstairs and then would have saved me munching it on stream. Because I want to be much later. Good job, Stapleton. Just spent the end of my tongue, that's fine. Don't need those taste buds anyway. Ooh, Portsmouth 1-0 against Ipswich. Thanks to Jesse Goal. Oh no. Fitzgerald breaking us down. This is why we need a second goal. Need to get that 2-goal gap going. Otherwise we're constantly going to be under pressure from just conceding a stray goal. That brings the other team back into it. In this case, Charlton. So create a little separation between us and Charlton Athletic. Jimenez. Ball over to Gomez. With the grass. Yes. End of it now. Claypole. Offside anyways. And the White House caught it. Well, wouldn't really matter. 1 shot, 1 goal. They've had 5 shots, 3 on target. It's honestly kind of weird statistics for this one. We've got marginally more possession, but they've had a bunch more shots than we have. And yet, we're winning with our 1 shot, 1 on target, 1 goal. It's a peculiar one. Oh no. Oh no. If she just banged that in top corner, I would have been so annoyed. We gave her a good chance. Oh, the hand is so cold. Oh my. Oh my. I'm about to just go like run a Radox bath for after the stream. Just dive in it. Just to warm up. I feel like I've been sat out at the football. I can't really praise our players for that. That was very much just an error on Charlton's part. I don't quite know what they were doing here. Claypole somehow finds herself out on the wing, plays the ball across the face of the goal. Goalkeeper misses it, defender misses it, falls to Chantal who pokes it in the goal. 2 shots, 2 on target, 2 goals. We're being efficient. Durham 2, Birmingham 3. Birmingham, you better not give them points. You better not give them points, Birmingham. Oh no. Oh no. please. I would like to hold on to our 2-goal lead going into the half as a minimum. We're giving them chances. One of these times they will punish us. Right now, though, they're failing to do so. Jimenez. Oh. Plenty of space for Smith. Whip it across. Claypole has gone down in the box whilst all this is going on. She's having a nice little sit down. Didn't quite catch what happened to Claypole. She's still sat there. Yeah, she finally starts having a good game in there. Out with an injury. You know what we're gonna do? Tove is coming on. Because Tove is gonna go and play out on the wing, and Gomez is gonna have a shot up there. Gonna give Gomez a chance to play in that front line. If Tove struggles too much, I'll swap Tove and Gomez, but to start things, we'll go Tove on the wing, Gomez up front. Would you walk away? Alright, you know what? Solid job. At the moment, that leads to us being in 7th place. Charlton dropping into the relegation zone at the moment. This would put us 6 points clear of said relegation candidates as well. Puts us 2 points within of Ipswich. Not bad. It's been going on. So Durham is still losing to Birmingham. Ipswich is drawing with Portsmouth. Southampton is drawing with Newcastle. Newcastle, what are you doing? I don't know if Southampton has just suddenly developed an ability to play football, or if the big boys are just not doing it. Like, why? Why are Sunderland and now Newcastle struggling against Southampton? We're ahead on scoreboard. We certainly deserve to be. You know what? You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. Let's get a bit of morale boost in there. You know? Get them feeling good about themselves. Yes, press her. She's been getting a little too much space. A few players have been getting a little too much space, to be fair. But freshen her up. Put more pressure on her. Round. She's already on a 6-3. She doesn't look like the one who's going to pull one back for them. I'm more worried about Bradley, Skills, Mullet. Mullet. No way you call Mullet. I don't know why, but my brain had just defaulted to say Mullins. Which is a much more sensible name. Didn't realise she was called Mullet. I wonder what haircut she's got. Oh. She's no fun if she hasn't got a mullet. That's all I'm saying. She needs to have a mullet. Do it for charity or something, you know? Raise money for charity. Have yourself a mullet. Also make the ref's job easier. If they need to book you, I think they'll remember Mullet's the one which has a mullet. Oh, disallowed goal. We should probably look at some subs now. Right. And make some. Righty. Stapleton, Foster, Smith, Gomez and Head. I want to get a little bit of sharpness into some of these, I think. So, I know it's only 2-0, but double defensive sub. Get some fresh legs in there. Foster's not having the best game. That's a good chance for Sophia to show what she can do. And then we got Gomez and Stapleton. You know what? I'm going to... Oh no, because I've put Mustaki out here, haven't I? And we don't have a left back at the moment, so yeah, Stapleton, you're just gonna have to suck it up. You know what, Wellens, show us what you can do up there then. Let's give the fair choice a chance to shine. Brotham's a yellow card away from a suspension, don't care. Alright. I get told this about my players so many times. It's like the pyramid save. It's like, oh, so-and-so's a yellow card away. Meanwhile, is it Sammy? Yeah, I think Sammy, our centre-back, has been a yellow card away from suspension, and it feels like about 3 months they've been telling me this. Like, oh, he's a yellow card away from suspension, should consider subbing him. It's like, nah. Every time he does actually foul someone, he ends up getting a warning. So, all's good. It's like we've got the refs in our pocket. I still think you should grow a mullet. Do it for charity. Do it, Georgia! You coward! I don't wanna be alone. It's a little nervy now, though. Little nervy. We'll let one slip in. Let's not let go of the points, please. This is a big 3-pointer. This is very much a 6-point swing game. If we somehow don't win this, we're gonna find ourselves going into those last two. Let's go Tove. You know, actually having to worry about beating Portsmouth and beating Southampton. Like, we don't want that. We want to be able to go into those last 2 games and go, okay, it's settled. We're not relegated. You're battling for safety. We're battling for some sort of mid-table establishment. Don't wanna be la 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 lonely. Most of my players are trying to, you know, prove themselves for when they go elsewhere. La 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 lonely, la 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 lonely. I don't wanna be. Right. Nice work, everyone. That was good. You did a good job. Both coming in at the back post, nodding one in to seal the deal after we let things slip a little bit. Now found ourselves 6 points clear of Southampton. Charlton's gone bottom now. Hilarious. 5 games to go. Claypole has now picked up an injury and is out for 2 months. Great. Great. Fantastic, Claypole. Love that. Love that for you. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely a survive through the rest of this season. This season is about surviving, and then this season we survive, next season we thrive. Here's how I'm looking at this. Someday it seems. Alright, so who are these transfers we've currently got? Shortlist. We have such a long short list. Because we were talking to a couple, weren't we? Whatever happened to those? Underneath me. Listed up, listed. Such a massive list. The land's breaking under my feet. Oh, I get used to this eventually. The land's breaking under my feet. Oh, someday it seems. Right, there's our set piece coach who's gonna join us till the rest of the season. Good for the league below. Good for the league below. It's nice to let them ones finish up though, just so we can get a better idea of where they're at. And the splits open again. The land's breaking under my feet. Oh. The crazy thing is, our draws are the difference between us being up here in 4th or in the relegation zone. Like, that's the swing that these draws have made. It's crazy to think, you know, one extra goal either direction in those games. If they all went our way, we could be up in 4th. If they all went against us, we could be in the relegation zone. Yes, come on, retire! Please, Rachel, I beg you, retire. You're on 900 a week, and I'm locked until 27 paying you it. Please, I beg you to retire. No, don't reconsider. No, don't even think about reconsidering retirement. All right, Rachel, you've done so much for the club over many years. You deserve a rest. You deserve to put your feet up and relax. And I'm totally not saying this because you're eating into my wage budget while sitting out injured. All right. Oh, you deserve a break. All right. Please just rest up. I beg you. Right, our youngster is working her way back from injury. Right, what is our wage budget anyway? I know we're over it at the moment, but I need to see what our wage budget is, because then I can actually structure our finances around what I'm willing to spend on each position in wage. I've actually started doing a Excel sheet. Usually I just note stuff down on paper, but I decided I was going to join the Excel spreadsheet nerds. So we have got an Excel spreadsheet I can start putting stuff into. And it would be nice to have an idea of how I would like to split the budget. So our current spend is 21, which is above our current budget. What's our current budget then? Next season's wage budget, 17,000. Right. If I spend £1,000 per head on starters, that only gives me 6,700 for backups. 6,700. 6,700, and I'll probably need. I need at least 9. Probably about 10 people on about 670. Right. 10, 11, 12. Wow. No, sorry. Divide that by 14, because I'll probably want a full register. So that's £478.50 each. That I can afford, really. So anyone I can get under 1,000 is amazing. That's how tight our budget is. How much more money do we get for league placement anyway? Because that could help our club a lot. Is the difference between league finishes. You don't know where I've been. Like to come alive. Rules. Promotion playoff. No, I want to know the. See, this is what I mean. I understand why people compare this to the last Football Manager game and go, well, where's half the information? Because, yeah, a lot of it is either not there or has been dumbed down so much. Pretty little mansion. Current suspensions. I wonder if, I had a strange feeling I was gonna... Reason left, hired it. New manager. Where is the old manager anyway? I wonder if our old manager would be willing to come back as an assistant to me. Because that would be hilarious. I know the team didn't want you. Would you like to join as my assistant? Because you know that will never work. A bit absurd, I love dancing on the verge. Well, Tove had a solid outing. And now Tove has been demoted. I'm sorry, Tove. But needs must. A haunted house. I say that. Who is going to partner you up here? Because Claypole's out. Johnson, Wellings. Tove could go up though. So you know what? Gomez in. Oh, you stupid. Because I've got unavailable on it, hides the. Hyde Night Club. I wish there was like a hide unregistered. Does not need to be registered. That's. Wait. Do not need to be registered. Oh, that's a weird way of phrasing it. I hate all that's phrased. English hard is me at doing. In love for the first time, all over again. So you're the backup on the right today. Leah doesn't get a shout. Rogers is going to miss, and so is Sophia. Moving herself on a precipice. Yeah, that's the team to go with. These are all sharp and ready to go. Raleigh needs sharpness, so there's Raleigh, Foster, and Nav. So this trio is going to lack some sharpness, but they've at least got enough conditioning in them. Gomez, again, needs to work on her sharpness, so it's going to be a case of this. It's going to be a bit of a gap between Jimenez and Boyd as these four try and get themselves some sort of sharpness going. But they will work themselves slowly into it, I'm sure. I'm sure they will eventually have fitness, but today is not the day. All or nothing. Go hard when tackling. Wouldn't consider tackling any other way. You've got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Sure, why not? As long as that isn't what we're capable of in the same way as we did against Birmingham. Maybe show what we're capable of in the same way as Liverpool, but make it the Liverpool in the first, 5 minutes. Not the Liverpool game in the rest of it. Because that was a bit shocking. Right, we're coming through the door. Unfortunately, we do not get the platform 9 3/4 entrance. They've actually put a door on ours. The door still looks silly. Let it be all or nothing, all or nothing. Let's minimise you guys. Be all or nothing. I just realised I'm sat in front of the scores. Oh, they're in any real good place, though. The thing is, with the tablet-y style view, there's random bits of information scattered, and you're going to be covering some of it. Maybe I do move a little further up the screen, though. Gotta be up. Maybe I'll move to here. Well, I'll just block off a bit of table if we're progressing well. Been at Rob John. Oh, is that Rob John? Rob John. Neither of those names sound correct. Right, play it down the wing. Come on. Whack it down the wing. Give him a bit of head. Phrasing. Gomez. Ball down the wing. Yes. Wow. I didn't think you put that much on it. Trajectory-wise, it didn't seem too bad, but you'd absolutely hoofed it, and I didn't expect you to have put that much behind it. Riley, you cheeky beaky No. Alright, 40% possession, but we've been having all the shots. Oh, 67. We are dominating Sunderland at Sunderland right now. I can understand how they managed to struggle against Southampton. It still rationally doesn't make sense to me. They're one of the teams that should be comfortably just rolling over the likes of us and Southampton and Portsmouth and Charlton. Yeah, no, not having any issues with the bottom half of the table, but there they are. Sunderland. Hey, as long as Sunderland gives me more points than they give to them, I'm happy. Alright. Feel like it's a little rigged if they're giving the other smaller teams more points than me. Also, I apologise if you can hear the curtains being drawn below me. I can hear the little circle bits scraping on the rail. Really. Get me, get me, get me, get me. Close it down. Don't foul it, please. We've already gave away a penalty in the previous few games. I don't want us to give another one up. That Birmingham game. Who will I survive? Right, Fenton. No. Alright, clear it, clear it. Oh, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Don't give them space like that, please. We don't have a good quality goalkeeper. I'm not even trying to be mean to our goalkeeper, but we don't. We just... It's almost like we've just got whoever was willing to go in goal. For both first choice and second choice. I hope next year we can get an actual goalkeeper, even if they struggle. I don't want to be saying we don't have a goalkeeper, you know? I want to be able to say our goalkeeper is playing bad, or our goalkeeper ideally is playing well. Right now, I genuinely don't think we've got a goalkeeper. The standard of our goalkeepers right now might as well be outfield players playing in goal. We've got the James Milner of goalkeepers. You know, this is if James Milner goes, I'm going to go play in goal. You know, I trust James Milner to be half decent in goal, just randomly. But would I want him in goal every week? No. Don't put James Milner in goal. And the same sort of thing with Batty and Ferguson. I don't trust them week after week, but occasionally they can be decent. I'm loving Foster. I really wish we could get Foster on a permanent. Are we allowed to kidnap Foster? Am I allowed to just abduct the person I took on loan? And not allow him to ever leave the stadium because, yeah. I want to handcuff Foster to one of our teammates. Handcuff Foster to Head. Because I don't have any plans to get rid of Head. Valentina! Big fan of Valentina. And the good thing about Valentina, she's young. So, she's gonna get better. She might be good now. She's gonna be great. That's a good thing with a few of these acquisitions were made. Valentina, Gomez. They're not old heads. They're younger players who can develop into it. And if Claypole can stop, you know, being so inconsistent, she's 20. If she can kill her inconsistencies, she could be one of the best players in the league, and, you know, at that point we're starting to build a bit of a dynasty. A bunch of players who can progress us out of this division. But right now, we're at a weird hodgepodge of like old people who shouldn't really be here. Like Smith is on the last legs. Batty's just not up to standard. Brotham is okay. Maybe Brotham's sort of one of those where she'll never be the star of the team, but she might always stay in here. Head, absolute beast. Jimenez we brought in, absolute beast. I'm happy with Jimenez Head. This section I would like to change out. Stapleton is going to be changed out anyway because she's a loanee. Love Foster. Unfortunately on loan though, so we're going to have to find someone over there. Same with Raleigh. You know, Valentina, absolute beast, so that's sorted. Gomez going back out here, so they're going to be sorted. It's going to be this bit's done, and this bit. Just sort the back line and goalkeeper out with a winger. And get Chantel a friend to hang out up here when Claypole isn't performing or is out injured, like now. I'm very happy with the way things are going, keep it up. Like, the team's starting to take some shape. It's very much a left back and sort the back line and goalkeeper out. Minus Head. And we will be like a brand new team. Yeah, discourage the long shots. You don't need to be banging shots from range. I know a couple of you statistically are good at long shots, but it just doesn't suit us. It opens us up too much. Speaking of being opened up. Sarah Bracero Carrera. It's just dismantled us. Love and don't be a stranger. Oh, by the way, I got the Streamlabs stuff fixed. So you can now do the IQ, the SAS, And as I previously did earlier, there is some lovely AI songs that we've added to it, so you can also do stuff like that. And all the other chat commands, of course, that are down there. So I had fun getting AI to make me some songs. You bloom in the light of the moon. But yeah, Streamlabs is finally reawoken. I just need to remember to go in there and toggle it off and on again whenever it does it. I know where to go, what to do. I was kind of hesitant in that I was like, if I toggle this off, is it going to get rid of all the custom ones in here? Thankfully it didn't. Me the sounds. I even tried signing it into my other browser. Because my default browser is not the browser I use for the stream chat. So I was like, maybe it's being funny about it. Nope. So yeah, that's been resolved. We now finally have our chat commands back. I can't check my IQ again though, because I checked my IQ this morning when I was checking it out, and I'm still on cooldown on my own channel. Which still tickles me. That still tickles me. How the cooldown even applies to myself. I mean, to be fair, you're gonna make a rule, it's only fair that I live by the rule too, but it is funny. Okay, that clearly the game didn't want to try and make that so. Gomez off for Wellington boot. Riley could do with a rest, so I'm gonna let Tove have a run out. And things are looking alright. I'll hold on to these for a little bit. I trust Mustaki back there. Mustaki is on par with Stapleton. Stapleton's only really in there because she's got slightly better form. But they're comparable to each other. If we were playing three at the back, you know, they're both playing. So to be fair, for development I should probably be playing Mustaki anyway, since Stapleton is a loney. But like I said, I'm looking at changing that entire backline bar head, so I'm not worried about the development of Mustaki too much, in that she's still going to be the backup centre-back. Unless I really struggle to find two centre-backs, she's still going to be sat on the bench. So, oh, I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. Come on, Tove. Let's go, Tove. Tove in the hole. Alright, that one's a bit insulting. Sorry, Tove. I promise I don't think you look like a frog. Or I should say a toad. Oh goodness. Sunderlund! What are you doing, Sunderlund? Can't be doing this to me. Cannot be doing this to me. What you playing at, Sunderland? What you playing at? Right. They're obsessed with taking Brahma. Obsessed. Who do we have left on the bench? Because our right back is a little tired. Nah. No. You're complacent, so you're not coming on. You're complacent, you're not coming on. You're tired and a left back. You're not coming on. You're not particularly great. Primus is the only one I'd consider bringing up. Valentina is playing well though, and Valentina is not particularly tired, so I've no real reason to bring her on unless I want to rest up, say, Chantel, who's complacent. And we go and drop you deeper. Maybe we'll go Primus, slide to the left. Bring it back now, y'all. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. This time, out of my mind. I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. Primus is going to Optiprimus. Can be tracking. I'd like you to get back as well. We'll leave Wellings up on her own to be an absolute menace, hopefully. Alright, Sunderland's starting to restore some sensibility to this game. Annoyingly, considering we was 2-0 up. Uh-oh. Can we please at least get a point out of this? This would feel really, really heartbreaking if we was to lose it. Considering, like I said, we was 2-0 up, we were looking comfortable. They got a cheeky one, then a cheeky second. Because it wasn't even particularly a good goal. You know, it's just smash it in out on their post. It's definitely something our goalkeeper should have done better with. And then they equalise, and now we're on the back foot. Way up stood high. Oh no. Oh no. They're passing it around me. They're passing it around like we're not even there. We're like human cones. What does that achieve? All you're doing is giving them the ball back to run at you. Oh. Thought she'd go try and come up with a ball. Actually, where's Welling anyway? Why is she deep? I need her to stay up. She's supposed to be the one for the counter-attack. And she's all the way back here. She's deeper than some of the central mids. Why is Primus further up than Welling? I'm going to have to set her literally to be for counter-attack, aren't I? She drops so deep. For someone who I haven't even told to drop deep. She's not even set to track back. And she's dropping that deep. Right. Can you, Wellings, out of possession... Oh, I did set you to... No. Dude. Stay up. Stay up on your own, please. Stay up. Give our defense someone to aim for in transition. Yes, always press her. In fact, if one of you could just break her leg so she can stop being a menace, that'd be great. I think we'd actually have more chance with 10. We have 10 and she just can't play. I think we would have a better chance. Come on, Wellings! Tove with the ball across. Showing some good spirit there. It was 2-0 up. We ate up. And, you know, we still carried on. We tried. Right till the end. We look like we might grab ourselves 3 points here. Goalkeeper should have done a lot better. I don't know why he stood on the front post like he was a defender marking, but... Hey, I'm not going to complain. Like, I get that you didn't want to be beaten at the front post, but you could have stood, like, to the right a bit. You don't need to stand right on the post. You can stand where you are close enough to flick your leg out or your arm out and stop it at the near post. You don't need to be, like, right on the near post, like, huddled up to the post. You're not a defender. If I say what's on my mind... You're allowed to use your arms, you know. Block more of the goal by being within arm's reach of the post rather than huddled against the post. Because you're making your space smaller by huddling to the post. Again, I don't care. You made it easier for my team to score. But just something you should probably consider going forward. For the benefit of any team that you are a part of, because I don't know how long your contract is. And you're still probably better than my goalkeeper. Let's go, Batty! Primus, counter, 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 go, 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 down the wing, Tove, run! Run, Tove, run! My 30-year-old youngster. I mean, if you compare it to our Pyramids team, who we cannot do a transfer with until I still haven't checked when the transfer embargo is. I don't know if it's 27 or 29. I think it's 27. But we can't do a transfer with them, and all of our players are like 33, 34, 35, 32. Is like younger end of the scale. You know? Tove's pretty young. You know, Tove is a little young. She's a youngling compared to that team. She had an absolute beast of a game. If only she had teammates. If only she had teammates. All I'm saying is I hope her contract's up and I can have her. I'm proud of your performance out there. Nobody gave us a chance. Well done. Great spirit to fight back in that one. You look like you threw it away. You could have let your heads drop. You could have given up. You didn't. You continued to fight. You picked up 3 points against a team that has now slipped to third. After struggling against ourselves, struggling against Southampton. And we're within 3 points of being able to jump to 5th. Didn't think I'd be saying that at this stage of the season. Admittedly, we're probably going to lose because we got past one really good team away from home and now we got another one. Ooh. Oh, 28 days, eh? 28 days later. 61% sassy. 129 IQ. Dang. I tell you what, I got you beat on the IQ from earlier, but you've definitely got me beat on the sass. So it told me I had 215 IQ, and we're running at 1% sass. Just, just to give you a heads up, this is me at 1% sass. So yeah, I can get 100 times more sassy. That's kind of a worrying thing to think about. Is me 100 times more sassy than I am right now. Right, I am going to bang down a little save point before I probably break the game by trying to do some friendlies. I wonder if Rio Hardy dances across the sand. Right. Are any of my players actually away then during this period? I don't feel like any of my players are good enough to be away. Which means I can... Well, these are some very confusing lineups now, aren't they? I'm just gonna keep the now one. Alright, that's my current one. And then we're gonna go and book a friendly or two. Get our team's morale going, so we can try and come into these. To be fair, we're on back-to-back wins. We beat Charlton, we beat Sunderland, but I would like to keep some sharpness into the players. I'm going to give them a little bit of time off. We play on the 15th of March. We'll play there. We're going to have one for the 8th. The last team before we verse them will be... Ooh, do I want a really small team to beat up on, like a Lincoln? Sheffield Wednesday. FC Barnsley. FC Barnsley. Rotherham. Yeah, let's beat up on Rotherham. Why not? Love bullying Rotherham. As everyone does online. Sheffield Wednesday. Then we'll have do we give them a week off? Or do we play one on the 22nd as well? We'll play one on the 22nd as well. We'll verse a small team. We'll verse London Bees. Cardiff Met? Nah, let's beat up on little old Leeds. Little old Leeds. We all at Leeds. Oh, it's time for podcast. Right, and now we've got. Now we've got next 5 fixtures. Then we can go with. Wait, why have I only got 9 subs? Has it not refreshed? I think it's refreshed it. Yep. Or maybe we do just have 9 even for the friendly, which is a bit weird. Don't think we do though. You can let me get to the first team page. Game. Only 9 subs. Interesting. Powell injury blow for Birmingham City. Lost for you. You're right. I will be right by your side. Ooh, I never let you down. Love, I'll be there for you. I'll be there to hold you close. Alright, at this point, we might as well just do players who wouldn't fail a work permit are expiring in 6 months. Highest value players we know, and just try and get cheeky with it. You know, maybe, just maybe, at a push, you know, some of these might go, yeah, we'll let you have them on. I mean, there's no point, you're off to Gotham. You're gonna go fight Batman, it's fine. Get right, or I'll be right by your side. Will any of these 22 be allowed to talk to us? Probably not. I mean, they're not even talking to us, they're just going on trial. 27, 28, 29. I'm not going to offer any more simply because my board weirds out at 30, so even though most of these are going to reject. Do 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 do. I never let you down. I'll be there for you. I'll stay around. Wait, do I have it set on? Look, need my love, need my love. You need whatever you need, my love. What about if I say club, division, yeah, WSL2. Let's find fellow WSL2 players. Alright. I'll be there to hold you close. Including ones that are here on loan. Because then we're not really overreaching. You know, these are players who are at least already down here. We're not asking for too much. I'll never let you down. I'll be there for you. Right, all them. WSL2. Not coming from small divisions, not coming from somewhere they're gonna stick their noses up at us. And most of the teams should be okay letting them finger around. Especially a 35-year-old that they're not really using. Let's play it from the start. Rally dropped by New Zealand. Rude. I'm happy, in a weird way. Benefits us, in a roundabout way, but still. Right, contract expires in next 6 months. Hear them sirens playing from the start, and I'm going to do not 29 as an age limit. I would like age between 15 and say 23. I want the best young players who are currently going to be available from around the globe. I'd like to ask you if you'd like to attend on trial. Most of your clubs are going to say no, but some of them may be kind enough to accept that your contract is running out and give you the option to be seen elsewhere. Very unlikely, I know, but there'll be the occasional one. Hey, Fenton's contract's up. Oh, different Fenton. Too many Fentons. Hear them sirens playing from the start. Hear them sirens playing from the start. From the start. From the start. Right, I want to basically know every young player that I can get coming on trial. If you're young and you've got a potential to be good in the future, I want you to pop by our club. From the start. Alright. So we're very much in the position where we would be open to developing younger talent. Let's start from the start. And then having our team grow together. Oh, you absolute lemming. You absolute lemming. Off for them a trial. Playing from the start. Jesus. Alright, that's a good few players in. On trial. Get an idea of how good they are. If they're not very good, then we can don't take a hike. Oh, one of the big ones did make it through. Lights go down. Is she any good though? One of the ones I looked at, I went, ooh, one of the better ones. You don't have to watch me fall. Any of them? You look promising. Oh, you're a 35-year-old. Wait, how long have I had you here? How did you worm your way in? Sneaky. Sneaky beaky like. Into oblivion. Alright, they got good familiarity. You're working your way at it. Riley Foster. Into oblivion. Right. Clear subs. Because then we can do 18. Well, no. We're doing 18 the whole time anyway. Georgia. Well, we can at least do rotation for people. Bissell, I'm gonna have coming in on the left hand side, even though we've got the youngster. We've got Mustaki, and Nat's gonna have to be the back on the right. I guess we can let one of these maybe fill in. Unless... Oh, wait. Paxton, obviously. Paxton, you silly goose. You silly, silly goose. Right. How did I forget about Paxton? Premise is gonna be... They put these in a weird order. Why is the IMC before the DMC? These are all so weirdly lined up. Right. Striker, Cam. And then... Tove. Honestly, Tove can play in a lot of spots. But... Left, centre, right... Wait. I'm so confused. I know we're already playing with one centre, aren't we? Centre... Right and then left. Centre, right, left. Forget about the world we're living in. Midfield left is gonna be... Sophia, even though she's not necessarily the best one. I'm going to put her as the backup over there. Online, ready, far away, away, away. We'll put Tova over there. We've got the cam back up. We've got the central midfield, which will be Holly Olding. Going in there. Throw away the keys, the bread is now the prey. Things could be alright. We don't actually have a second striker option. Would one of these trialists like to get a run out? Maybe a bit of Barry. Barry seems like the one I'd like to see the most out of those. Okay. So, come on Barry. You can join us for the game against Leeds United. You are short-sighted. They've never scored a goal in history. Least defenders, well, we all know all about this. No way, just fine. Probably applies more to the women's team as well. Just far away, just far. Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. Except for you, Barry. You're not in the team yet. You cannot get a place. I mean, to be fair, there's been competitions that I've been allowed to just use them, so... maybe. Just start filling voids in my team with trialists. Comes like... I wonder if I can do it in the league. I was able to do it in the FA Cup. I wonder if the league will let me do it. Gomez, what on earth was that? Why can't you do that in proper games? I appreciate no one put any pressure on you there. But still, why can't you create that separation and just crack one like that? Instead of putting it in the back of the stand. What a shot. What a beautiful shot. It does show you though, like Gomez has that in a locker. You know, and maybe we'll get to harness it at some point in actual competitive games. There's a lot of promise in a lot of these players. You know, a lot of players with promise. Justin Jimenez, again, another good player. One of our two South American importees who have been vital to this team. Our new defensive mid and our new cam, respectively. Like down in different cities. Sure, play for set pieces. Honestly, I don't think it's going to matter against Leeds. I don't even mean that offensively to Leeds. You're just a small team relative to our team, and apparently you've got at least two Weird Al Yankovic's in your team, because what on earth is that haircut? What on earth is that haircut? Hey, they have dykes. Not even a slur. Literally her name. I can't wait for YouTube to pick that up. And be like, no, 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 you cannot monetize this video. Is it all those hours? You said the D word. It's like, what do you mean? It's literally her name. It's right there. I'd hate to do an H documentary. And here on these natural... Oh wait, I'm not allowed to call them that. Yes, in California. I don't know how. Smith. Well, 2-0 against Leeds probably isn't the motivator we hoped it would be. Valentina! I'm becoming a Valentina fan more and more every time we see her play. And I know we're just beating up on Leeds right now, but I don't know. She just seems promising. She does. She seems promising. Whenever we're actually doing something going forward, and she's got the chance to be herself, you know, she seems like a very talented player. The only time I've really seen her struggle is when the team struggled. And it's sort of, can't really pin it on her, you know? Thus far, we haven't really seen her having an off game to the team. At least not that I can particularly remember. Then again, I might be a goldfish and I might be completely overlooking a game in there, but she's felt solid. Unlike our goalkeeper, who is versing a lower league team like Leeds and conceding a goal like that. Ah, she's not far enough over. She stood too far on her near post here. And then she steps forward instead of stepping to the right, and then she does eventually step to the right, but too late. If she'd taken an extra step to the right, she could have saved that. Like, instead of that step forward, if she stepped right. But nope. Oh, we've had a lot of shots on target. I'm happy. For the most part, I am happy with the team. You know, this is literally just to get a little run out for these. So, you haven't been having any run out. I need to get some sharpness into you. We're going to change our entire back line. So, Mustaki, Paxton, Bizzle. Jimenez has sharpness, so let's get Olding some sharpness. Riley still needs to get some sharpness, so I'm going to leave Riley out there. Foster doesn't need to be left out there though, so let's give Sophia some time. Our wonderful youngster can get rested up, give Prime a chance to get a bit of sharpness into her. Boyd again doesn't really need any sharpness, but Gomez does. So Boyd can go out and we'll bring in Wellings. And then, you know, these can all start working some sharpness into themselves. So we can head into that last batch of games with as many players as possible, sharp as well as fit. You know, we don't just want conditioning, we want to have the sharpness there. We also want it in those players who will be coming off the bench to provide support. Especially if we pick up injuries as well. You know, you don't want to be going from someone who's got good conditioning, got good sharpness, to someone who's not played in 5 games and is now just very lackluster and having to work their way into the game. And by the time they work their way into some sort of sharpness, we have like 1 game left. You know, so let's use these 20 odd days to pump out a few friendlies, get some sharpness into them, maybe build some confidence as we hopefully build ourselves a 5-game winning streak, including the 2 prior games that we picked up wins in. And then they can hopefully put in a good performance against Crystal Palace. If not, you know, they've got some more winnable games around. But it would be nice to secure our time in WSL2 rather quickly. Not have to worry about the latter 2 games specifically, which will be big 6-pointer games if we need them to be. They're going to be very big swing games if we haven't secured our status as a WSL2 team by then. I wonder who's going to come up anyway. Why I stay? Because both teams that got promoted last time have survived. Or should survive, I should say. I don't see Ipswich getting relegated, and I don't see us getting relegated. It's We're more likely. I hate saying it, but we are more likely. But if I'm being rational, it's very unlikely we get relegated. It would take a major mess up. Or the game just being the game and doing some funny stuff. But for the most part, I think it's safe to say both us and Ipswich will be surviving. So that means 2 teams that were pre-established in this league will be going down, plus we'll be having 2 more newbies up here. Riley is complacent and tired. Music is the reason why I stay. Let's give Tove a few minutes. I say about giving people minutes, Ferguson's not gay. I might give her a few. I might let her play the next game, actually. She's not playing the last game, though. Barry... I don't care about Barry, so let's just not bother with Barry. Because our striker's not that tired, and we're only playing 1 game a week anyway. So they're not going to get too tired. Don't you love our defense? Don't you love our defense? Leeds United are short-sighted, never scored a goal in history till they found our defence, which is non-existent. I can't believe we conceded 2 goals against Leeds United, who's got less than half an XG. They're on a .42, I believe that was, and they've got 2 goals. This is how pathetic our defence has been. A team like Leeds has managed to score 2 goals with half an XG. Let's go, Gomez. It's not even like it's a big team and they've got nervous and it's like, okay, you might have a lapse in concentration against a bigger team. You know, you might lose your nerve a little bit and do something silly. You're versing Leeds United at home. In a friendly. In front of what? 30 people? Alright, it might be mean melodramatic. It might be like 73. If I was to guess. But there's actually more cameramen. Probably. There's so many cameramen. Why is there so many cameramen? Sure. Yeah, that was a good win for us. Come on. Good job. You beat Leeds United. 4-2. When they had half an XG. Oh. I feel like my praise there might have been a little patronising. Just a little bit. Right. Ferguson, I'm going to let you have a run out. You get to play the next one. So, Ipswich has beat Southampton in the FA Cup. Also, we're playing our friendlies. We've got Sheffield Wednesday, who get to play against our backup goalkeeper. Tear them down. And then we're going to beat up Rotherham. Is it really love? Paxton's picked up an injury, of course. Of course. Oh. The battles. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. Huh. Castle. Is he really love? Castle. Chloe Paxton, injured for 2 weeks. Thankfully, the game isn't. She has 3 years left on the current contract. Again, Someone I was hoping I could develop for the long term, but honestly isn't that good. She is that one transfer. You always make that one transfer and you look back and you go, why did I do that? She's that for me right now. Because, yes, she's young. Yes, she could develop, but I'm looking and going, there's so many people I brought in on trial who are better. And yes, she's cheap. She has that going for her. She's cheap. But is she ever going to actually be useful to me? You know, I don't think she's ever going to be a player who's useful to me. She's only ever going to be useful potentially as someone I can sell on, but I don't know. I feel like women's football, you shouldn't be bringing someone in to sell, really, too much. Expected to return in 1 to 3 days. And okay, so we've got... Oh, Jimenez is... Oh, both of you are doing the US invitation. Well, enjoy your times out on international duty, you three. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, Sheffield. Nah, we will. We'll play with the couple of players missing. It's fine. I was gonna say we'll cancel the Sheffield one, but no. We'll play these. We'll still play Sheffield. We'll still play Rotherham. If we're missing a couple of players, you know, it's all good. A bunch of these trial lists are finished, which is good because then we can get a new fresh batch of trialists in at some point. Our fun and cheap scouting system. I do love bringing people in on trial. To you is like holding on to smoke. Also, that jitter is scaring me. I'm gonna bang on the save point in a minute. You know it all. You're wrapped around my mind. I just needed to get through this loading. You let me fall. 41. Right, I'm gonna save. I know it's way past the midpoint, but that becomes the like safety net. The mid save. You let me fall. Some barriers in the heart I found. Wakes up with the FA Trophy quarter final. Now they're into the final four. Don't know who's in the FA Trophy, to be fair. So I don't know if they've actually got a reasonable chance. Currently running at 115 on our wage. Probably isn't the best thing for our finances. Board is very pleased, supporters are pleased. Disappointed with finances involving Rose, disappointed with Leah's recent performance. I mean, right, Rose was asking for a silly contract. Her contract was running out. I think selling Rose for 38.5 is on the cheap end. I think she is nearer to this 150 than the 12. But if I've got to pay her like £2,000 to keep her, I'm sorry, Rose. I love you. You're amazing. You're not that amazing. That's what I need to be paying 2 people. You know? If we was in a better position, I would definitely offer it. But we're not in the position to be offering her silly money like that. You let me Right, Stapleton is on international. Pax is coming back from an injury. Hilarious. Jimenez is missing, but Holding is not. Foster is missing, but Sophia is not. Primus can go in there. Mood goes up and down, around and round. What she might do next is an itty bitty spot. That's way more people I thought would be missing. Way more than I thought would be missing with our team, but to be fair, we do have people who are internationals at random teams, so yeah. No way, she's moving closer. She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Right, centre, left. Right, Emma, you can change position. Because you can be the one on the midfield left. You can be a centre back for today. Congratulations. We have no one backing up for right back, but that's fine. Tron, the sweet criminal. It's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter head. Keep where one eye open. Right, you. The day awake, she's moving closer. She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. You know what? You for Tove, and Tove, you are going to be the other striker. Alright. We don't need any more subs, it's fine. 8 out of a possible 15, couldn't care less. We're versing Sheffield. If I can't beat Sheffield Wednesday with 8 subs, there's something wrong. Because the majority of the players starting are starters. You know. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5. Slightly less. But only because I changed goalkeeper. It would be 6. So technically there would have been more if I kept telling normal goalkeeper. Go out there and show me what you've got. Fair play still for grabs, impress me, yeah. So technically speaking, okay, there's not the majority, but they would have been the majority if I left no goalkeeper in, so I don't feel too bad. I do feel a little bad for Chloe if Chloe pulls up with an injury here, though. If she gets injured against Sheffield Wednesday in a friendly, that's kind of sucky. If she's gonna do that, can she please get a career-ending injury? I mean that in the nicest way possible. I mean that mainly from selfish reasons of I could really do with taking her off the wage bill. If I'm only ever going to try and loan her out and then sell her. If she's only really at the club to make us money, then... And I feel like we're going to struggle to just make money on her, to be fair. Because she's cheap, but I don't think we're going to get her out on loan too much. She's already spent a season sitting doing nothing with us. So far she's been a money sink. At 300 odd a week, 52 weeks a year. You know, that's all money down the drain at the moment. Oh. Big cross. Well, it's kind of hard to get too invested in these games, simply because these are to keep our players warm. I should have paid attention when the international games are for our players that are away, because I don't want them getting too worn out. So I'll have to have a little nosy at those. We've got our two Chileans, of course, Jimenez and Valentina. Don't ask me to try and remember her last name. I do love how certain names, I'm like, I'll remember the last name. Oh, I'll remember your first name. It's like Tove. Or in this case, Sophia. I remember Sophia, I don't bother remembering the last name. Oh. Can we stop it in the frame of the goal, please? Can we just put it in the net? At least we're being consistent about it. Oh. Gomez, big cross. Big cross. Yep. Boyd, put it up. Boyd, you gotta do something. She's so lazy. I do feel like that with our players a lot of the time. They're just like, I can't bother to stick a leg out. I can't bother to jump. Like, you put that little bit of extra effort in. It goes a long way, you know? I like people who try. I'd rather you try and fail. You know, it's less infuriating. I'd rather have a worse player who tries and fails than a better player who just doesn't try. Oh. Let's go. Right. But yeah, we need these players to just get themselves in a good mindset, because Crystal Palace is definitely going to hurt our mindset, most likely. Then again, we did put in a shift against Sunderland, but Sunderland, we've seen Sunderland and Newcastle slip up against smaller teams. We haven't really seen Crystal Palace particularly weak against small teams that I can remember. So I feel like Crystal Palace may just bully me. And then of course we do have some very big games. If we can pick some up against Crystal Palace though, we could potentially all but secure our safety. Especially with the chaos that's going on down there as well. Like, there's so many teams who could fall into the relegation zone that if we can maintain a 6-point gap or even extend it, is that fireworks in town? Yeah, I think that must be the fireworks in town, because I believe the tree lights are going on today. I can hear booming though, it sounds like someone just banging on the garage door. Which, they aren't going to get very far with our garage door because the weight for the garage door is basically like down, so you can't lift it. So, yeah. If that was the case, good luck. We've had a lot of shots on target so far. I am happy. I am indeed. I mean, there ain't much to say. It's a friendly against Sheffield Wednesday. We're just trying to work a little bit of fitness into some people. Head, I'm going to let you rest up so we can give our youngster a run out. Smith and Brogham. Smith, there's no one really to swap you with, is there? I mean, I can drop Paige Riley back there, I suppose. Yeah, Riley needs fitness. So you know what? Riley can drop back. And Toph can come on over here. Green can allow Brogham to rest up. Face the critics with the flowers in her hair like we don't care. Chantel's got sharpness, so we're gonna let you have a run out. Right, all of you. Me. Is there anyone I want to just protect? Not really. There's only Gomez in there from the starting lineup at the moment. Bissell could pop here. Jesus, only fireworks that are setting off. All I can hear is boom, boom. It's like someone's there with a steel drum. It's like someone literally stood in the street with a steel drum. Just going boom. I'm not sure how well the mic's picking up. Might not even be picking up. But there is just occasional like bud. Hold on. It's still going. I stopped when there was a break in it. Put the music back on and I started back up again. Holy. And all of those fireworks could be paid for simply by sending a packing attendant down this street when it's school term time. Because as I established, they could make over £100,000 a year just sending one packing official down here, and if that one packing official was paid, say, 30 grand a year, you're making at least 70 grand plus whatever they can do in the extra hours that they're not having to come down here. That's how many cars come down here without passes when they should have passes. Right. Kontov, bang it in, top corner. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. You're still not starting, but lovely. Good job. It's nice to know you can come off the bench and do that. You and me. Now I'm going to start you against Rotherham for the warm-up game against Rob. We go. Do they have any? They have a McMaster in their team. Hey, Dunlop. I wonder what brand she wears. So... I feel like if I had a last name like that, I would lean into it. I would be the player. If I was called Dunlop, you'd see me never wearing like Nike or I'd be always wearing Dunlop. I'd be deliberately going out my way to find something in Dunlop. Or like the other one, who was called Mullet. I think for Sheffield. I think Sheffield United, was it? Who has Mullet? I would insist on doing like charity stuff. Where it's like, if we raise this goal, I'll have a mullet. I'll rock a mullet for the season. Well, to be fair, it'd be more than a season. Be waiting for it all to grow back. But yeah, I'll rock a mullet. Why not? What if we lose it all? Yeah, I know. Gotta lean into it, have a little fun. Life's for enjoying. You know? Make the world a better and more enjoyable environment. Be alright when I'm with you. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. Birmingham. So we've got Birmingham and Crystal Palace fighting it out for that top spot. I'd say Sunderland's a bit too far back. I think Sunderland is really trying to just grasp onto that second spot, but I don't think they will. We've seen inconsistencies from Sunderland and Newcastle that we haven't really seen from Birmingham and Crystal Palace. I feel like this is how the top four probably ends. Maybe Sunderland slip and Newcastle go to third. It's going to be interesting to see how the playoff one is going to go. Because obviously the other team is going to be rather demoralised. I assume the other team though is still going to come out on top, regardless of which of those they end up versing. Freya is off 2 to 3 weeks. So we're paying Freya to do nothing. Difficult. Foolish. I'd use Dunlop tennis rackets if I had that last name and only use Dunlop tires. But what one would do if one had the last name Chapel. I don't wanna be alone so late at night. But yeah, I feel you just gotta lean into it. If you've got a fun last name, you've just gotta lean into the fun last name. Either lean into the fun last name or rush to get married so you don't have the fun last name anymore. You know, go take those. But I don't wanna sleep, but then I'm dreaming. But I'm losing time, losing the chance to make you mine. Potential to be a leading, currently at the standard of the league below. At West Ham, surplus to requirements. Fair enough. Reasonable suggestion, but not someone I'm going to bite your hand off to get, because she's only 2 star. But she definitely fits that mould of player who could develop, who could come in, wouldn't quite be as good as we need, but if we're having a good game, we can bring her on, give her some time to develop. Chantal has broken her toe. I'm not going to talk to her about the injury, because I may scream. I may scream. Both of our strikers. We went to a 2-striker system and both of them get injured. So late at night. So late at night. Well, I guess we're gonna swap to 2 cams with 1 striker instead of 1 cam with 2 strikers. Which I guess will give us a bit more structure at the back. Because we're going to struggle to get another striker in there. We've got plenty of people who can play cam, but we haven't got enough strikers. International rounder. She had a rough time. Wait, the other one got called up and didn't even get used. Why would you call up Jimenez and not use her? Rude. Right, Batty is back in the lineup. Smith, Brotham. Clear the subs. Right. Defenders. We have Stapleton is good to go, and she could do with some sharpness. You're good to go over there. Jimenez is a little bit tired. We're going to let Jimenez rest up. So Alding can stay in there. Regular midfield. Like I said, we are going to swap from this to having a lone striker. Out of possession. I guess we'll get you tracking. I guess you can stay centre. In fact, stay up. Stay in the middle, please. And then we're going to replace you. She can come back into the lineup. With Primus joining her. You've got 2 very good feet. Primus, what footed are you? Very right-footed, so yeah, I'll let you be on that side. Because I'm going to want you playing balls inside rather than outside anyway. I need to learn to forget. Everything that drags me down, I need to focus. So yeah, that's going to be the starting lineup. Then we got the backups. So, keeper of goals, there. Defender, Mustaki, there. We've got Nat as the right, you as... we've probably got enough options now. So you go left, Pax can go in the centre. Midfield, Jimenez is the one for here. Then, oh. We've already got Bissell on the left. Oh. Bissell I've got as left back though, aren't I? So you on the left. Tove on the right. Wait, no, I need to do right and then left, don't I? So right. And left. And then the 2... Well, we know who our striker's going to be. That's going to be Wellings, because we only have one other option up there. And then our 2 cam spots can go to... Oh! Oh! Alright, you take that. Cam. Cam. Everybody do the cam. And then, there you go. Ready to verse... Oh, Gomez. What? Gomez has a knock as well. Have we got any strikers? Oh no. No. Yeah. What is going on? Okay, how long are these out for? Because this is getting bad. This is looking terrible. Can you untake place? So we've got you out for 5 weeks to 8 weeks. 5 days to 2 weeks. Clay falls out for 10 days to 5 weeks. You're out for 7 weeks to 3 months. Well, you're 20 and you're on a long contract. At least there's that. The game has massacred my strikers. It's like, oh, you want your first choice striker? No. You want your second choice striker? No. Third choice striker? No. Alright, fine. I guess we'll use the one who's the backup. Guess you can finally play. Would one try to look like Chopperone? I think I'd take Chopperone red hair as a cue. Always press. Right. Go there and give me a selection headache, alright? I mean, I kind of have a selection headache just from that stupid striker situation that has now developed. It bended all my players. Right, let's have a little fun against good old Rob Aram. I love how their abbreviation is ROT. Yeah, let's destroy the rots. Can't lose to rot. I mean, it's a good descriptor for Rotherham, I suppose. It's kind of a rotten play. One night thing. No, something more than that. Oh no, they've got two Weird Owls again. The ref's a Weird Owl. Oh no. I was gonna say, you better score that because you had such a good chance to pass it across and then you waited, you got too close for the goalkeeper to be able to just poke it away. You did try and play, like here, pass it across, goal. Instead, keeps a hold of it, it's like, it's gonna worry. She took it upon herself and made it work. And would never let me go. We're very much in the use makeshift tactics until we get to the end of the season. 1 on target from 5 is not great. But we're heading into the last 4 games of the season, I believe. Or was it 6? Last 6 or last 4? We haven't got many. I know we finished against Portsmouth and Southampton. There's a bit of Crystal Palace in the next one. Down, down, down. We're going to have to play without either of our strikers or our starting right winger who has been filling in as a striker due to a combination of international and just general injuries occurring. So it's looking a little rough from that regard, but Charlie Wellings is showing, you can't completely give up. Charlie Wellings will of course be leading the line unless Charlie Wellings finds a way of getting injured also. So Charlie, please do not get injured. Please do not be biting anyone's fingers and getting suspended. Simply just exist in safety. I'm gonna wrap you in bubble wrap and make sure nothing happens to you, Charlie. Because I can't lose you. I can't lose you, Charlie. Please, Charlie. Lovely. 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 Tell you what, Valentina and Primus. We usually play one of them. These two might actually help each other out. It might... This curse might be a weird gift in disguise, in that it's gonna lead to us playing these two as cams together, and that may in turn lead to us potentially building up play better. Golden... I hope. Oh... Now with Wellings being the one on the end, like she's doing solid here against Rotherham, but I don't know how she's going to finish against the bigger teams. What's her composure like? What's her finishing actually like? Right now she's looking good. She is looking fine. She's like a vintage wine. I don't know. Don't ask. Do not ask. Right. All out to Juxbury. Nemo, I'm about to go to war. You have to take me from this war. Oh no. Wide! Do I get a point? Is it like cricket? Because that was really wide. Imagine if that's how it worked. Imagine if we had like two little lines on the end, and if you miss the goal past those points on a shot, the other team gets a point. Say the edge of the box, you could actually use it off the edge of the box. If someone shoots and it goes out of play, between the edge of the box and the corner flag, the other team gets a point. Like, because then it would make people actually think about taking their shots instead of just whiffing them. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going. Except for those of you who will not be remaining on the pitch, because I will be substituting you. Well, Wellings is going to have to play. She needs to get the sharpness into her, because she hasn't played. Same with Primus. You can be substituted though. As much as I like you, I would like to rest you, protect you, tove you. Not even sure what toving you would consist of. Sounds a bit weird. Left and right back, Broughton, Batty. Left and right back, Broughton and Batty. Left, right back, Broughton. And if I wanted to, I could swap our goalkeeper up and get a little more sharpness in Ferguson. Yeah, let's do that. Ferguson, you can have half game. Nah. Nah. Nah, that's the one position I don't mind letting deteriorate a bit, because I'm never subbing my goalkeeper into middle of games anyway. I'm not going, oh, we're 4-0 up in this game, let's make sure our goalkeeper stays sharp. You know, if something happens to our goalkeeper, I expect that the keeper coming on is probably not going to be ready. Like, their sharpness isn't going to be there. Anger makes you cute. At least in-game. You know, if this was real life, I'd be like, well, why's my backup keeper not just warming up, doing practice? Why is my backup keeper not on the training ground up until like 10 minutes before he needs to be in the stadium, you know? Because that's what I would do. If I was a backup goalkeeper, I knew I wasn't going to get called up for games that often. I'm making sure I train and make sure that I'm sharp and ready to go if I do get called up. Because that's my opportunity to shine, that's my opportunity to then become the goalkeeper. Or at least show that you need to be considering using me. Or allow me to go elsewhere where I can be that goalkeeper. I'll for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Right, Mustaki. Don't make any big mistakes back there. Lovely ball. Toph, put it away. Too easy. Too easy. This is a good little motivator though. As long as we don't concede, this is the perfect little warm-up game before Crystal Palace. Get all of our players just mentally on a high, ready to go into that game. I wish we didn't have as many injuries as we do. But like I've said before, the rest of this season is survival. It's survival now. It's survive now, thrive later. Alright? We survive now, we clear out all the dead wood, all the players who are not going to be to the quality that I desire. We have plenty of good pieces to build around. We have Primus, we have Tove, we have Head. You know, we have Head on the left hand side, we have Head. We have Chantel when Chantel's not broken into a million pieces. We're gonna have Claypole when she's not broken into a million pieces. We're gonna have Gomez when she's not broken into a million pieces. 3 of our best players are injured. But yeah, a front 2 of Claypole and Chantel. Gomez on the wing. Like, we've already built a nice little... We've got Valentina in the cam spot. We've got Jimenez in that DM spot. We just need 2 centre-backs, a goalkeeper, a right-back, and a left winger. Those are the spots. Those 5 spots are what we need to focus on. Going into the next season, those are the 5 spots we need to think about. if I can get Foster to remain, if I can pick up Foster after this loan deal, I'll pick up Foster. Most likely. Because I think we can get Foster for a reasonable price. We've seen what Foster can do. Foster looks good in our system. Foster can play in that exact spot she's in right now. That would resolve the left attacking mid role. She's a good crosser. She provides everything I need her to do. It's just the goalkeeper and those 3 defensive spots. You know, worst case, Mustaki can fill in that centre. But I want Mustaki to probably remain as our backup centre mid. Backup centre back. Bissell's just picked up an injury. Gosh darn it. Right. Chloe, you're on. Mustaka, swap with Paxton. Mustaka, swap with Paxton. Mustaka, swap with Paxton. You're on the left wing now, Mustaka. Even out of possession. Alright. Did I just say attacking mid for a second? I swear that said attacking mid. I swear that said AM. Mustaka was having a right breakdown there. Moves over to the left wing and am I a winger now? Am I a cam now? Well, at least do. Oh my god, they're all red except for one. Except for 3. I missed the one in between all of them, apparently, and the goalkeeper. There's just a big red circle around their DM. And the strike goes red. I'm not adding low tempo for 2 minutes in an 8-0 game. Come on. Assistant, what are you playing at? What are you playing at? It's almost like he didn't have any idea of what to shout, so he said, slow it down, lads, slow it down. It's like, dude, it's the women's team. You're really confused. Told us to slow it down at 8-0. You're calling the lassies lads. Like, come on. That is about as good a win as you're likely to see. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just more impressed our goalkeeper didn't concede. Because even against a team of that caliber. Okay, 1 to 3 days. Not as bad as initially. Crystal Palace won 4-1 against Ipswich. And Sheffield lost to Newcastle. 2 very good results for ourselves. We currently find ourselves with 6 games to go, 8 points clear. Alright. So 3 wins, or just the likes of Charlton and stuff slipping up. 3 results can turn it around. If we can, like I said, if we can not lose to Crystal Palace and then beat like an Ipswich, this could probably solve it. And if we don't beat Ipswich, we've got to beat Durham. But yeah, if we can pick up at least 4 points in those next 2 games, I think we're basically going to guarantee ourselves safety, with the last 4 games giving us a little bit of a buffer to sort of work out our team. You know, work on seeing if any of the youngsters could potentially be more than we're currently expecting, or if we're, as I'm currently thinking, Paxton has to go at some point. Like, I brought her in this season and I'm already pushing her out the door because I don't think she's gonna. I both know the one day, which is a shame. You know, I didn't bring her in with that intent, obviously. I brought her in with the intent of growing and developing her in the same way as our left back. I think she still can grow and become a decent player for us. So I'm not putting her in the same bracket. Offer made for Man U's. Upland. Her contract is running out. Who's trying to nab her? Just out of curiosity. Denver and Utah. The United States of America are trying to kidnap our Manchester United player from Norway. How do you feel about that? Don't know what that voice was. Don't know where that came from. No, I don't. Indubitably. Spiffing it out, chap. Oh, it's nippy in here. It's 20 and a half, 20 and a half Celsius. Southampton set for WSL 2 clash. Come on, Birmingham. Come on, Birmingham. 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 You've dropped a second. Come on, Birmingham. I need you to win that one. Do me a solid. We both know Monday will rise again. Set for Utah Royals. Crystal Palace hired Davis as their manager. What? Wait a minute. Crystal Palace, top of the league, have now decided to get a new manager. Right before our game. What is going on? What is going on? Our team got decimated with injuries and now Crystal Palace is bringing in a new manager. Well, at least Birmingham managed to beat Sunderland. No, Sunderland's Southampton. So these two are a game back on us now. And we've got a bit of a buffer still. Which is nice. It's time to cross the line. So we win, we go above Ipswich. We could potentially go above Bristol, but likely Bristol plays one of these and gets a win. Again. Ostergaard keeps clean sheet on Birmingham City debut. What a weird time to have your debut for Birmingham. I guess they're just trying people out now. Like, we got this. Even though it's actually quite close up there. This time you cross the line, Right, for the squad, because we've had injuries, we've had to swap out the formation a little bit. Let's just Batty, S1, defense, Smith, Head, Mustaki is S3, you're S2, Stapleton, lost myself again, it's like a drum, come on, there you win, you're playing with fire. Foster's playing up there, Bissell is back. And better than ever. She's got a knack of making things better. Face facts. Your opinion don't matter. Okay, I'll stop. Jimenez. Holding can go on the bench. I'll back to you, I'm stronger than. Right. Here's our striker situation. 3 are injured. 1's unavailable because I haven't registered her. And then we have Wellings. I'm stronger today. So we're gonna have you over here. We're gonna have Lidmus over here. We're gonna have probably wait. Oh, Parent Club. Shoot. Gosh darn you, Paige Riley. Well, Tove, you get to play instead of Paige in this upcoming one. She can't play against the Parent Club. No. But that makes this a little easier. Because it'll be you. And you. Can't give in. How about the worst? And we can't have a striker anyway. Rogers is in. You're unregistered and you're ineligible. Am I even going to be able to have a 9th on the bench? Is anyone even allowed? If I do unavailables. Okay, we can have another left back, I suppose. Right, okay, that's our makeshift bench for that one. Why does it change it? That's goofy. Record high number of league defeats. That's a record. It's a record, not a record you want. Right, so we are currently on a 4-win streak. Now, admittedly, 2 of those are just beating up... Wait, where did Rotherham go? We should be on a 5-win streak. Where's the Rotherham game gone? We beat Rotherham up so hard they disappeared. Let's go. Right, we're on a 5-game winning streak. Beat good old Charlton and Sunderland in the league. That Sunderland one. We made a mess of it, but we managed to fight back. I'm very proud of the team. Beat one of the top 4 teams. Charlton we have to be beating. That's a team that we've definitely got to be beating. That's a 6-point game. Beat these 3 up. Got ourselves plenty of morale. We are versing Crystal Palace in the next one though, and I think we're probably going to lose to Crystal Palace. The good thing though is we then have a game against Ipswich, which is very much winnable. Also, Claypole might squeeze back in there. You know, she's looking like she might get back, but probably not. I hope she does. I doubt it. Also, Foster's going to be ineligible for the Durham game, which can be annoying. So, yeah. So we're going to miss Paige Riley from this one because she's ineligible to play against her club. We've still got you lot out injured, you lot out injured, plus Foster again. I'll be ineligible for that Durham game. Hilarious that Durham doesn't want to use Foster, by the way. And then this is where we start being able to potentially get some players back because Gomez and you should be out, but we'll have Claypole hopefully back by then. And by here, we should have Chantel back and you on the verge of coming back as well. And then Gomez, and then we'll roll into a new season and all of them will be fresh as a daisy, hopefully. But yeah, we got 6 games to play. How many did we get through today? We got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got through 6 today, right? Because we played the Birmingham. Pretty sure. Oh, 7, because we played Sheffield as well. We did Sheffield as the first game, and we did Sheffield twice because the game decided it was going to crash. So 6, 7, 8 if you count the crashed one. So yeah, we'll get through these. We'll probably work our way through the end of season see what the end of season screen's like, because we haven't seen that yet. Work our way through these, do the end of season. That, of course, will be next Thursday. I'm going to call it, though, tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be delving into the wonderful world of Black Ops 7, where we'll be... Wait, why did I click the men's? Oh, because it had the end on it. And I wanted to copy the end. No. No. Just do that one. Right? And then I'll put a save for the start in a minute off stream. But like I said, we're going to be playing Black Ops 7 tomorrow, have a nice little run around on multiplayer and just have a little bit of fun, leveling our guns up, probably losing my mind when I get shot from where my teammate is literally staring. Yes, I'm not I'm not taking the mick here. I have literally died more to that than straight up gunfights. The amount of times I've been shot from a spot where I've seen my teammate literally sat pre-aiming it, looked at the minimap, and when I died there, he was still sat there staring at it, but didn't shoot until after I got killed. So yeah, I'm probably going to complain about that a little bit, so just, you know, keep that in mind. So that's the plan for tomorrow. If you're looking for more content right now, of course, there is all of the past broadcasts, Football Manager, some Inzoi, you got yourself some lovely House Flipper 2. Escaped my brain for a second there, and of course there'll be some Black Ops when we stream Black Ops 7 tomorrow. We also have all the stuff in the highlights section, so there's a full VOD in there of Mafia the Old Country if you've not checked that out and you wish to see what the game is like. There is also some Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Football Life Simulator, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Conquer the World I believe is also there as a full VOD. And yeah, there's a bunch of clips on channel, bunch of old highlights, including, I believe, some Bingo Blitz and some old Call of Duty Ghosts, even on the channel if you really search around for them. If you are, of course, looking for the VOD archives, that's all moved over to YouTube. Storage, you know, I would have kept it here, but I had to store it somewhere, so that's all stored over at YouTube. Not everything has been available yet, but you can get all of the Inzoi up until this week, all of the Football Manager up until this week, including both saves as well as previous years. So all of the stuff from Football Manager 24 should be on there, as well as, of course, old YouTube saves, which I used to do. So there's one where I'm in Bermuda, for example. There's one where I'm playing as Churchill Bros in India. There's Hokkaido Sapporo save. There's a York save, York City save, just to name a few different ones. Plenty of stuff over on the YouTube, including the Microsoft Flight Simulator VODs are all on there as well. And like I said, anything from the current week up until this week should be up there. I haven't put the House Flips 2 stuff up yet. I need to sort through those, but all the Football Manager, all the Inzoi, all of the Call of Duty stuff from last game, and now the new one will be up on there as available VODs. Also, Way the Hunter just randomly on there, and yeah, a bunch of old videos. Check out all the FMV games, there's some Doctor Who, there's literally something for everyone. You know, the Disneyland game, there's some Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me playing it in languages that I don't even know, like Italian. But, you know, feel free to browse. Feel free to browse. There's all that in terms of long-form content. There's also the short-form content, all the old shots on there, as well as the little 5-minute videos that we've been doing of the highlight compilations from our streams each week as well. But I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on a VOD, or you've randomly just found me randomly ranting on the internet and you're wondering, who's this weird person from good old England? I am, of course, Matty Maestro. I will see you rather soon, but for now,